let us continue, my friends. Getting back into Atlas Fallen. Last time we knocked out the prologue, the general intro to the game, and got kind of up to speed on how the combat works. Met some important characters. And I don't know how long this game is. I don't think it's a short game, although I think if you skip all the side quests and shit like that, it probably is fairly short. But of course, a game like this very much thrives with exploration, very much soaking in the environment and engaging with side quests, that kind of thing. So it's not going to be a 100% playthrough, but we'll do a bunch. What's up, Meerkat? Good to see you, Meerkat. Sound balance was kind of off. Oh, do you mean in your stream, Five or in mine? Because I think in mine it probably wasn't perfect. I think it was, the sound effects were maybe a little bit loud. What's this game about? So we play as this character right here. And we have this cool gauntlet. See that shit? This infinity gauntlet looking thing right here? It lets us summon weapons out of thin air. It's pretty sweet. Right now we have a sword and like an axe thing, and as well as a sword whip thing. Simon Belmont, eat your heart out. We have a double jump. We can kind of attack while floating. We have a couple other cool attacks. We have like ground pounds and shit. So you get some really cool attacks. There's also the notion of like this sand surfing ability, because the area is very large and open. So if you want to be able to move about quickly, you can surf around the sand very snippily and very fastly. It's really satisfying. And the game looks pretty. I think the game looks really nice. There's a bunch of side quests about. We're basically trying to power up this gauntlet because there is a kind of a ruling power. I don't know if it's an emperor. I guess there's a queen. There's a queen that's been serving for 1,000 years. Look at that. This flying thing. What is that? I wonder. Well, there's like a side quest for whatever that is. Anyway, there's a queen that's been around for hella long time, and she's kind of mean. And we're trying to, like, you know, free the people. And we're thinking, oh, maybe we can use this cool gauntlet with its cool powers to help free the folks. You know, be a champion for the people, that kind of thing. Now, I think I've already been this way, haven't I? Actually, hold on. Let's check the map. Check the map. We got, like I said, lots of side quests. Lots of that kind of stuff going on here. Actually, I think there might be monsters or animals out here. So, if we need to kill 10 animals, this might be a nice place to find some willing victims. Extremely willing. Is it a mean mommy? I think it might be a mean mommy. We've yet to see this queen, but supposedly she's been serving for 1,000 years, and she's very mean. And the peeps, there are peeps that wander around. Apparently, this gauntlet was used some 10 odd years ago. Oh, whoops! I don't want to do that. To how do I delete? There we go. Some 10 odd years ago to try to overthrow her, but the people that wielded the gauntlet didn't know what they were doing and accidentally, like, murdered themselves with it.
Slow down.
There's an animal.
We must not scare it away.
So, so like part of this whole thing is we have to power up the gauntlet and also learn its secrets so we don't get got by it as well, because it's so powerful, it could fuck us up too. Is it technology, magic, or both? I think it's more technology, probably, but I think there's kind of magic in the game as well. It's kind of a little bit of both, I think. Some animals reveal hidden treasures, you say. Oh. You see an animal turn gold, follow it until it stops, and dig up the treasure, you say. Alright, I'll bite. If you get spotted, it will panic. Okay. Alright, so maybe don't instantly kill it, but maybe try to just follow it around. Except he's like coming right towards me. No, you don't see shit. Unless he's like wanting to fight me. You want to fight me, bro? I got this cool gauntlet thing. I'm more gonna follow you. Yeah. Just do your thing. I'll follow you around. There's not exactly a lot of stealth functions in this game, so I'm not sure how much this will really do me any good. We have a feral pig. Anybody got an AK-47? I think he's just gonna be kind of walking back and forth. So, oops. I'm gonna see if I can knock this guy out real quick. Looks like they don't despawn. Is he dead? Alright, that's one. That's one. This, of course, is for the dare. For the challenge. No, that other one scampered off. But they probably don't despawn. And actually, maybe it's a good thing that we scared him off, because then he might lead us to something cool. Yeah, maybe if I just chill. Of course, he's standing next to a treasure chest. Meerkat says, you know, I always got that thing on me, because you know I'm always packing. Also, there's a thing down there. There's a person down there too. That's exciting. The AK-103. I don't know what that is, so I'll say yes. With no reason to doubt my my assumption. All right, so that's 2. Also, I like how his antlers disappear sometimes, and we also get Formula 11. No, Formula 9. So now we can get a new Essence Stone if we fuse these things together. Moderate amount of momentum. That'd be useful. That'd be a good incentive to actually use momentum. Or to use parrying. I tend to default to dodging a whole lot. This is a wildlife sanctuary. There's supposedly going to be more wildlife things. The artifact, which so far as I can tell is mostly just for selling. Selling to vendors to make some money. Y'all got any more of them wildlife? I see there's like a village here. And it is mostly looking not good.
Do you feel that? We are close to a shard.
Although allegedly we're close to a shard. Which is something we use for our gauntlet to power that shit up. It's a death sanctuary. That's so metal. What's in here? Is a treasure chest, and our reward is a heart piece. No, it's an artifact. Okay. See, things are on fire. Oh, speaking of vendors, there's our fella. What's up, fella?
Yourself, who is this reckless to sell in these dangerous
This guy with the
parts?
coolest hat. The answer is me. The coolest hat. Can I ring your bell? The answer is yes. I just rang the bell.
Ah, we meet again. I thought that captain had killed you. Good. Perhaps you can lend me a hand?
Lend you a hand.
I can
How
help,
so?
as long as it's not some shady business.
Shady? Never! I am looking for rare materials for essence stones. It would be good to know more about.
Oh, these are, I think, the artifacts
And
he's looking
to
for.
that end, I have been thinking. Sometimes, Thelos brings their fury on the land, right? The Watcher flares up and, well, I'd like to know what happens then. There could be some valuables there. Just
The
ask
Watcher. I
him
think
to
he's
be
referring to the
collected.
Watchtower
I
fights.
could give you some essence stone recipes from my collection if you do this for me.
Knowledge for knowledge. Sounds like a
Awfully
fair
convenient
deal.
he has Essence
If I
Stone
discover
recipes, the
anything,
kind of thing that
I will
only
return to
benefits
you.
the person that
Is
wields a
there
gauntlet
any way
like
to
this.
know when and where the Watcher wakes up?
It is unpredictable, but seems to happen in open spaces like the desert more often.
This sounds dangerous. We should make preparations before doing as he asks. Find better protection.
Not yet.
I think the
Oh, so okay, that's all he has. I was gonna see
I'm
if he had
just
more
here to
info.
trade.
So, we don't have a ton of money, but we have found a lot of artifacts, just kind of over time. Looks like he mostly has dyes and resources. Although essence cores would be nice. Has a discount for this item? Yeah, that would be kind of nice. What can I sell? Receive extra tributes if you sell this one. It's pretty cheap, but it would do in a pinch. Yeah, how many of these things do I have? I have 1. Yeah, so I'll sell to him the things that he wants. He's like especially looking for. How do I confirm? Space. There we go.
Need that anymore? Good.
So sell the 2 where he's like really looking for him. Alright, so we're still a little short. I might come back later.
Did you know that many items of the past are still around? And they are precious. I know many people who are willing to pay for them, and they pay well. So if you bring these items to me, your purse won't regret it. But as with every market,
It's not a purse,
prices
it's a
keep
man bag.
changing. Have an eye on the categories of the items if you want to make as much as possible.
That's the other thing too. 5 yeah, I don't exactly know what his clientele is beyond just
This
me.
power. A shard is close. We should look for it.
I don't know if that means we have like a little thing that will tell us exactly where it is, but I think if we just kind of wander around, it'll be pretty obvious. I'm also looking for more animals to hunt. Yes, I'm not slaughtering them mercilessly. I'm hunting them, so it's totally okay. Although I think that's where we came from. Let's keep looking. I'm also curious what else is in this kind of this like village area. Does the gauntlet talk to you? Yeah, there's like it's like a gauntlet, or like it's like the spirit inside of the gauntlet. Because in the very intro part of the game, we were playing as this blue spirit fella who was wielding the gauntlet, fighting bad guys, but it was like a dream sequence. And then when we happened upon the gauntlet, it was like we were being led to it by this voice. And when we see the character that speaks to us through the gauntlet, it's the blue fella from this dream sequence. So yeah, it's like either the gauntlet itself or its original wielders. Somehow we have this, it's like able to speak to people that it somehow deems worthy. Also, I think that over there is where the shard is. Also, are these, I'm looking for like if there's like any chickens in these things or any animals I can sacrifice to the elder gods. But no such dice so far as I can tell. All right, we'll look over there in a second, but let's do this part over here because it looks like there's going to be some fighting going on. At least I assume. I assume this will be guarded by something. Like there's no way. Oh wait, no, this is something else. Never mind. Actually, hold on. What, can I stand on it and levitate it? Yes, there we go. This is something else. Never mind. I saw all the glowy stuff and I got excited. So this is probably just an optional little bonus area. And it's one of these. New artifact, good. Anything else? It's a nice little vantage point. Oh, one of those things. Those things are very annoying to fight. But if we... In fact, that's probably the same one we fought earlier. What if I'm supposed to go up there, but I can't make that jump? Well, maybe, actually. Whoop. We can make that jump. It do go down. Or go up in this case. So there it is. So that's the shard we were looking for, and it's not guarded, oddly enough, so I just grab it.
Excellent. I have
That was easy.
waited a long time for this.
I very much expected to have to fight that thing. Fight for that thing. So that's one of the main quest items we're just looking for. So the game very much wants us to explore and take in the scenery. I wonder if there's something up there. I wonder what it does. See, when I saw the name Diver, I assumed it was out too long in the midnight sea. But then I thought, what's becoming of me? Oh, come on, I want to jump up there. There's, you know what, it's so hard to get up there. Maybe that's the sign there's actually nothing up there. But I see a little platform, I think, oh, come on. You're really gonna dangle that in front of me? What'd I say when I was playing My Friendly Neighborhood? You're really gonna dangle that carrot in front of my ass and not stick it in? What's up, Mallory? Good to see you. Oh, I don't think there is anything up there. Yeah, it's really wonky. I think if the game wanted me to go up there, I think it wouldn't be so mean to like make it so hard to get up there. So I think it's probably fine. And mercifully, there's no fall damage. Alright, so this kind of all ends out this way. So I'm still looking for more wildlife. The dare is to kill 10 wildlife. We've knocked out 2 so far. There was also some ruins over here, obviously. There was also kind of a little side path that caught my eye. And there was like a little fella that we saw. And I'm curious whomst the little fella is. Was it over this way, maybe? You can see his stride. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Anthony's picking up what I'm putting down.
We should look for
so another shard is close by. That's good. Yeah, I'm curious what's over here, though. There was something. Oh, hold on. Okay. There was like a person next to a very ominous-looking structure. It almost looked like a shrine or something. Like I said, still keeping an eye out for wildlife. hunt down, but so far, the Sanctuary only had the 2. Heal myself up real quick. I realized I took some damage from previous session. Also grab some craftable materials, some reagents while we're in the neighborhood. I think that's probably the way it, like, we'll be going next, like the next major direction. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, we found a glowy chest that's being guarded by some fellas. So these things are annoying to fight, but I'll fight it no less. Fuck you. There we go. Got the parry. The parry is very generous with the timing, so you can kind of fuck around and find out pretty confidently. Oh, too slow, yep. Come on, do the thing. Whoop, not you. There we go. I'm trying to focus on kind of do one at a time here. That one's out of there. 2 of these things is annoying. A little bit of damage there. Let's dodge out of the way there. Can grab one of these things if I so desired. Oh heck. Yeah, the ranged attacks, of course, you can't parry those. Let's take out that face. There's 3 of them. Yeah, there's 3. Oh, he's damaged. Let's do this thing. You can say he is vulnerable. That's when the little thing glows. It's very exciting. These guys are tricky because it's a little bit hard to get the parries off. Oh, he's, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, right, I should do this. I forgot I have, ranged attacks. How do I do the tornado ability, the cyclone ability? Oh, you summoned more friends? Oh, I want to summon friends to fight for me. Oops. I'm supposed to get the other fella first. That was unfortunately timed. So we took out the armor of one of them. All right, can't do that one. Get this fly friend out of here because these guys are so annoying. Come on, try to do the thing. Do it. There we go. He's out of there. I'll move too high. There we go. And this thing, the second you get close, they like to dive down. They're very mean. And they're also very not nice. Ouch. They like to do that ranged attack. They're very rude. Go ahead and spank him out of existence. It's one down. Ooh, they're both clustered up. That's what we like to see. I was actually hoping that would build more momentum. I was kind of slapping them around a little bit. You can see a little ring. That's where we're going to be spawning out. Whenever they glow red like that, that means they're parryable. But I was too far away for it to do me much good. Well, he's doing that bullshit.
If we go too far, we would give
Ouch.
our enemy the chance to recuperate.
Oh, he summoned more buddies. Rude. Although I do a lot of damage right now, so I can just slap him out. Nice and easy. Get your armor out of here. Fuck him up. Bam! Cool slow motion. Alright, let's get the spoils. We have to hold it. There we go. Kill switch engage. I've actually never heard that version of the song. But I am very much a Dio fanboy. We get some rewards, some new crafting materials. Grab that. Stones of circular, with circular stones. Well, we're getting more abilities to that like unlock more moves, unlock more special moves, so we can do that kind of thing. And also, as you fight things and as you are not like completing combos, as you fight things, you build up this little momentum meter, this little blue meter that sometimes shows up underneath our health bar. And as you fill that up, you get the ability to do more cool things, and you get like extra bonuses. Sometimes you heal better, sometimes you get more defense and more damage. So I get some pretty neat stuff. This is the thing that was guarded, that they were guarding rather. Let's see what they were trying so hard to not let fall into our hands. It is a luck emblem thing, which is pretty cool. So actually, let's take a look. Let's take a look now. So, we of course have many quests. We've taken up a couple side quests. Side quests, errands, and then of course main quest stuff. Holding X, oh that's nice. That's good. So let's see, we've gotten a lot of new things. Apparently we've almost seen all the plants in the game. That's kind of cool. What's up, Wolfie? You have to get. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it so far. Yeah, Wolfie. By the way, I think you might have. I'm trying to remember. I know you won a giveaway. I think last week. I don't know if you saw my DM, but hopefully you got the stuff. I usually like to check in with people just to make sure that the keys work and all that jazz. Because you know, every once in a while they might accidentally send an expired key. I know I sent something to Koala earlier today, and I was like, I think the Dare Drop folks might have sent me the wrong link for this thing. So it happens every once in a while. So I was like to double check. And the divers, we saw the shell basher, we saw one of those last time. But it's not a boss, it was kind of a mini boss. These things, we haven't even seen a boss yet. So that's kind of scary. So we've seen... Oh, it's part of a game. Arcus game pieces, that's kind of cool. Oh, I just hover over those to complete the fact that we found them. There's the exclamation points, they mock me. So, we can't build this one yet. We can build this one, I think we already did though. Oh well, there's two of them. There's two of them. We only have so much silvery ore though. We've unlocked this one. We haven't done these yet. We could do either of them, but we only have so many essence stones. Try to redeem it. Yeah. Just let me know. Just shoot me a DM once you try it. The sooner the better. Because if they did send an expired key by accident, then the sooner you can let me know, the quicker I can get it resolved. Because you know it's one thing if they don't, if like the campaign is still going on, they have extra keys. But if they don't have extra keys, then it's like, oh shit, then we're stuck. So yeah, the sooner the better for sure. So just give me a heads up. We've apparently found a journal entry last time. Oh, this is talking about... I think this is talking about the anvils, which we've already seen. He's talking about striking it with a hammer. Right, yeah, that's something we already know about. Yeah, quests. So... Feed a Watcher's Fear. We haven't done that one yet. We had to report back to Sarge, and we haven't found Splinter yet. So we got a couple side quests. So yeah, for this one, I'm wondering, how do I activate the Sandstorm? Because we have this thing equipped, we can't upgrade it. I know with this one, it's the number 1 key. I wonder if that's actually in the controls then. Keyboard bindings. It'd be a tier... yeah, the number 2. So if I press number 1... Well, I guess I can't do it in combat. Maybe that's why. Been a little busy. No, it's okay, Wolfie. Like I said, just as an FYI, but no, it's not a huge deal. I'm pretty sure the one that you got was for a game that had like, oh, there's the Holy Diver, another one of them at least. It was for a game where there was like still a decent number of keys for it available. I don't think it was like a super in-demand one. So it shouldn't be an issue. These guys always attack twice, quick succession. Ouch. As you can tell, when you pull off a successful parry like that, it freezes the enemy's foe, and you can really punish him. Yeah, it's like like if I was a little bit closer, I could have probably parried that. But ranged attacks can't really parry a ranged attack. So if I stand right here, oh, hold on, he's going over here. He was too far away. Ouch. Actually, he's good, yeah. And whenever they glow like that, that means you can burn part of your momentum meter to fuck him up real good. So I fucked him up real good. Ouch. Let's heal up real quick. I summoned more buddies. Rude. He's almost dead, though. Hey. He's out of there. Oh, and I think since I killed the fellow that summoned him, the summoned lads also get got. What's the song title? It's Darude Sandstorm, of course. Yeah. We need more. Oh, it requires the momentum bar to use the I see. Yeah, because like we can use that one right now, obviously. But yeah, since our momentum bar is empty. Okay, that explains why the tornado, the tornado wasn't happening. We'll heal up real quick. Ooh, there's a thing. Secret. Lots of little secrets about. And of course, we are doing a giveaway today as well. That is assuming I'm able to find 10 more animals to kill. If I can find 10 more animals to knock out, then we can get an extra key for a Plague Tale Innocent. So we'll give away at the end of the stream tonight. Raffles are open. Or the raffle is open, that is. So if you have 500 channel points, you can get a raffle ticket. And we'll do the raffle at the end of the night tonight. So it's a channel point incentive, or redemption, that is. 500 channel points. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Yeah, I know it said there's like a 26-second cooldown or something. So I know there is a pretty significant cooldown. Once you use it, of course, which makes perfect sense. Alright, so... I'm still wondering about that temple we saw with like that one person kind of chilling. This is a cave of bandits, you say? Oh my. I wonder if there was some stuff they were hiding then. The wraiths don't count. Correct, yeah, the wraiths are very much monsters. What's going on back here? You see that? Oh, look how fast he is. He's so fast. He was so fast, he was like blurry. They go invisible. They think they're so cool. Now, somehow I was able... I don't know why I was able to pause them like that, because I definitely didn't parry anything. Maybe I just had a very... very well-timed hit. Oh, okay. So when they roll up on you, they don't instantly attack. Yeah, I'm not actually sure why I'm pausing them like that, but I'm not complaining because that is very satisfying. Was that it? Okay, I was thinking maybe they're going to summon more friends. So this bandit cave, you say? Surely they had to have something here, right? Like a cool treasure chest or one mushroom. They kind of form out of the sand. Yeah, it's like this... I think they're like formed from this evil... malevolent energy. Hello, friend. Looks like this guy got from something not so great. Of course, there's lots of monsters out here, so I guess that would freaking do it. Here's something. And we get a treasure chest, and the reward is another artifact we can sell for monies. Yeah, so I probably don't need to take every fight possible, unless it's like a big scary enemy, then I might take those, but the little fellas I'm not quite as worried about. It's the same area, yeah. A hazed cave, you say. Hazy Maze Cave. Like that. This place is getting hazy. Makes me want to start rapping about Patrick Swayze. Shell Basher? Hell yeah. We fought one of those previously. It went pretty well. Let's I can do it again. Oh, he's at me with the Darude Sandstorm. He thinks he's so cool. It is actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Whoa! Yeah, he likes that that AoE attack. This one I have to have either block it or be in the air. Oh, I got one of them. Oh, I guess it didn't. I thought I pressed the button. Maybe I didn't press it good enough. A lot of targets on the screen. He's doing this. I'm going to get the fuck out of dodge for a second. And he kind of stuns himself with that, which is pretty nifty. Shit, I always want to try to dodge that, but then I realize I'm reminded that you can't actually dodge that one. You have to parry it. Or jump in the air. Oh shit, get out of that thing. Oh! There we go, like that. Yeah, the big guys, you have to parry them twice to really get them to chill, like that guy just did. Go ahead and get the middle fella knocked out. That's kind of central armor. Oh, Jesus. He's mad. He's stomping. Oh, God. Or shockwaves. So that was 2 parries. Oh, what? Is that not enough? 3 parries? There we go. So sometimes I guess it's 3s. Oh, right. I have to hit these things. One. Oh, I pressed the button too quickly. Well, I guess maybe you can't parry that one. I thought you could. But the timing was pretty dang good, I thought. Right, that one's out of there. Got a heal. Nice. 1 piece left, and he's almost done. Oh, Jesus. He's doing the ground pound attack. Oh, and he's doing the Druid Sandstorm again. It's real fast. Okay, now he's sad, and we go in for the kill. Ouch. Oh, shit. So we got 1. We're pretty low on health here. But if I'm smart about this, we should be okay. Oh. Maybe I should take out some of these guys, because they are harshing my buzz a little bit. Oh, now he's real stunned. You were only stunned a little bit, weren't you? Let that thing end. The little fellas actually aren't trying to hit me that much. So maybe it's okay. Whip. Ah, crap. Too far away. What? Really, we're just 1 hit away. Oh man, I need to get close. Oh shit, that's not good, yeah. Yeah, once again, I always try to dodge. There we go, he's out of there, okay. I was worried I had to use the axe. We got him though. Tough fight, those guys are pretty spicy. We got there. God of War, yeah, I've actually never played any of the God of War games. But from what I've seen, yeah, it looks and feels very God of War-esque. Absolutely. Devil May Cry, some Prince of Persia thrown in for good measure. A little bit of Dark Souls. Speaking of dark, it's very dark in here. And like the open worldedness, you know, some maybe kind of sort of Breath of the Wild isms. Certainly with like the faster movement, like when you have Epona, that kind of thing. Oh, Darksiders, yeah, that's actually a series I think I would really enjoy. So I've never played a Darksiders game, but I know the first, I think 2 have been remastered pretty significantly, so that'd be a good series to try out at some point. But yeah, this game does a very good job of scratching my lizard brain with the happy itches about like exploring and finding the shinies, you know, finding the secrets. And just kind of digging around, you know. I don't know. It's like it's a satisfying thing that I think after a minute maybe could get boring, at least to some people. But so far it's yet to bore me. I'm still vibing, and there's a lot of things to find for sure. Darksiders 3 in particular is, yeah, I've heard the series is quite good, but I heard 3 was quite different for some folks. And yeah, I think that at least the first 2 have been remastered. Because I think I have a bunch of them on Steam from Humble Bundles, that kind of thing. Before I take on another big fight, I'm going to want to heal up, either from an anvil. Oh, what's this? Raise the roof. We can get an anvil, or just fight enough small things that I can replenish my healometer. I think it does replenish over time, but it's kind of slow.
I can feel
Oh, that's the shard,
nearby.
and of course
Keep your
that
eyes
looks like
peeled.
it has a shield. So yeah, I don't think I want to take that fight just yet. Here's some peeps.
The wraiths are drawn to it.
Oh, I wonder if that's the sandstorm by Darude we've heard about.
Oh, you're that traveler with the artifact.
That's
Is it
me.
not dangerous to
Yeah,
be beyond the
Genesis.
walls?
Oh, it's a
Is,
prequel. Oh,
but
okay,
the
maybe that's what I was
Shelterstones
thinking of.
protect us. Thank you so much. This tower you unearthed out of the ground seems like something we can use to calm
Oh, I completed
down.
a side quest
As
without
soon as
knowing
we
I
dare
did.
to.
Without knowing it, apparently. Or actually, maybe it wasn't a side quest. Maybe that was just flavor text. But they were like, "Oh yeah, thanks for, you know, raising the roof for us. That was nice." And I'm like, "Oh yes, that was
That must be
extremely
Cashman's.
intentional."
Welcome to our small settlement. You better go and see our village elder, Old Seven.
Old
He's on a
7.
podium close to the village well.
Is there an old 69? Asking for a friend. Maybe this is where I saw like the temple in the distance. Traveling vendor. Traveling vendor, we just talked with you, homie.
You're back.
Haven't found the Watcher yet. Special interests. Excuse me?
You're back.
Special interests? And then combat and then he stops talking to us.
I am just here
He's
to
like,
trade.
special interests? No. You get nothing. So he is selling this thing, which I think we just got, right? Oh no, that's a different one. The Great... Is that a map? Flagpole above. So he sells not just cool stuff, but stuff that can actually be used. Not just stuff in crafting, but equipment even. We gain some health. That'd be kind of cool as heck. Anything you definitely want. Animal pelts. I wonder if I should keep the animal pelts for a little bit at least, as trophies to show that we've hunted animals down. Because we need that for the dare, right? Because that's like an extra good thing. I'm gonna keep the animal pelts for now, as a souvenir to show I've killed 10 animals when the time comes. But I will sell the things that he is especially looking for. So I'll sell that one.
Have a deal.
I'll sell some colorful fabric.
Happy to buy this.
I'll keep that. All this other stuff I will keep. That is the plan. What's up, Whale? Hack and slash games, one of my... Yeah, this game is... Yeah, it has hack and slash vibes for sure. There's hacking and slash, and there's also, you know, timing, and... unlike Dark Souls, there is no stamina. There's other things you're managing, but yeah, you're not managing stamina like you are in Dark Souls games. But yeah, still there's some Dark Souls isms and some hack and slash isms. I just wonder what this is. It looks like a map. Oh, let's go and buy it.
This looks like a map.
It is a
or
map.
piece
Treasure
of
map
it.
fragment. Okay.
Yes. The owner must have really cared about it. I can sense their lingering thoughts
Oh,
coming through.
Dante's Inferno. I think I just read the other
Can likely help
day
you locate it when you
that the
have all
servers for
pieces.
Dante Inferno are going to be taken offline fairly soon. I don't know if that means... Because I think it's a single-player game, right? I don't know if that means, like... updates are going to, like, not be supported anymore, or if there's a multiplayer aspect that won't get supported. Somehow it's losing official support, but maybe there will be enough community rallying for it to keep some things going. But yeah, Dante's Inferno, that game looked cool as hell back in the day.
What my brother was trying to say is, welcome to our village.
That's what I meant.
Nice to meet you.
His name is
too.
Wreck.
What are you doing here?
Every day is worse. The rates
Sorry,
get
sorry,
more
I'm a nervous
aggressive
wreck
and
today,
we're
he
all
says.
doomed. We try to stay occupied, not think about it, but it doesn't work.
Please excuse him. We're tasked with organizing the work around here.
What is going
What's the
on here?
sitch?
We're dying. Supplies are dwindling, raids are attacking, heat is killing, and we do not have a way out. There's not
Oh, I see an
much
animal. I'm
left
gonna
to
kill
hunt
it.
near our village. Our hunters have to go further and further.
What my brother is trying to say, we need to leave this place.
Okay, I was able to figure that much out. Probably not a lot of online. Yeah, it's probably more about like
I can get us out of here.
probably
I
more
might
about like
know a way.
updates, that kind of
That would
thing.
be
It just it
amazing.
caught my eye because when I saw it, I was
There's
like,
a
oh yeah, that game
passageway
looked
that leads
awesome
to
back in the day.
Bastingar. I'm currently working on opening it. You should be able to find shelter there.
It would save us all.
So an even more good reason for us
Is
to
there
continue with the main
anything else I
quest.
can help you with?
Let me think. The mines west of the village are crawling with wraiths.
Was that what I just
It's
killed?
already shattered. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Oh, how about
Now
that?
we can get supplies from there. Perhaps we can use the planks.
If they are still usable after all this time in the old mine, could you tell our miners to send someone?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, that's nice. Since we already killed the bad guys, our guy was like, no, it's already taken care of. It's not like we have to... It's not like it resummoned the thing, so we have to go take care of it again.
Remind me of what needs...
Yeah, so they need us to go tell the miners that everything's good.
Goodbye.
Good. There was going to be a sequel for Dante's Inferno. I feel like I heard that as well.
Do you think they'll be back?
Oh, I can't kill the animal. That's this guy's fella. All right. You survived this time. Ooh, wow, it's very blurry. Not blurry, but like foggy. Anyone else around here? I have to find the miners somewhere.
I told you that the old building in the sand is not just an empty ruin. It is not a coincidence that this giant wraith is there. We've been cursed.
And then there's the sun god, casting judgment down upon all of us. Purgatorio? Purgatorio. Sounds like a Mario, a lost Mario brother. Casting, is it because you cast judgment on all of us, Ogasso? Unfortunately, you are, so far as I can tell, unable to rain down the hellfires, or the holy fire, the cleansing fires down upon us. But, well, I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess I've never asked. That's exactly why I says Ogasso, yes. Look how foggy it is. That Darude sandstorm really do be popping off.
I can feel a shard nearby. Keep your eyes peeled.
Outskirts, hazed cave. Oh man, I don't know if this is a good idea taking this fight. I shouldn't have dodged. I should have just blocked that shit. Oh! Sorry, that was a little bit loud. Let's get caught up on this. Oh, what's up, Ballcap? Thank you, buddy. Ballcap Gamer, appreciate you. Hope you're having a nice evening. Whoa! Oh, I did get a heal off. Good. Okay, now I feel a little bit more confident. We're playing some Atlas Fallen. Game just came out a couple days ago. And it's pretty cool so far. Oh, jeez. I always get excited when they start spinning around, as I think that means they're gonna attack me when they arrive. They only attack when, like, right after they stop spinning. He's out of there. Oh, right. Those you can't block. Or those you can't, parry. Whoa! Got hit by one of those. We got big attacks now, and I can fuck them up real good. Bam! There we go. Elgasso, the shout out for our friend, Ballcap Gamer. Thank you, my friend. Elgasso, the homie. Whoa! Trying to hit me with a ranged attack? That's not cool. And the instant stunning parry effect. I'm not sure what causes that. I know normally you have to parry somebody to freeze them, but sometimes it just kind of happens. No complaints here. Oh, one of these fellas. Gosh darn it, these are the worst. They're just annoying to fight. I can take his ass out. Take his ass to the cleaners. So you're doing some Spiritfarer. Oh my gosh, that game... Every time I see Spiritfarer, I get excited. But also, I think like... Oh, it did not work? I think it did work. I think I have to parry again. Every time I see Spiritfarer, I think, man, I want to play it, but I don't know if I want to stream it because I'm worried if I stream it, I'm just gonna bawl the whole time. And the game looks like it would make me very, like, it's a very emotional game. Like, I think it would make me cry because of, you know, the ongoing themes of dealing with loss and you know, saying goodbye. It's like, oh, dude, too feelsy, man, too feelsy. But it looks beautiful. All right, so we took out his armor. He's got one more armor piece I can spank out, and the spanking shall be ouch. Good. All right, he's been spanked. So now I have to go for the head. The head of the serpent. Oh, that was a big finish. That's what's up, baby. There we go. And to the victor goes the spoils. Punch!
Save the villagers from further wraith attacks.
Yeah, Spiritfarer. Is this game? It's pretty cool so far. I saw on Steam that the reviews were kind of mixed, and I could see why, because I enjoy it, but I can recognize how maybe some people would be kind of lukewarm on the exploration and the combat, which I guess to some might be kind of repetitive. I mean, I'm digging it. I'm enjoying it so far. I haven't committed to a full playthrough yet, but I am digging it so far. It's super good, yeah. Yeah, the game,
As soon as we get to an
it looks
anvil,
really,
we
really
can begin
something
to
special.
reforge the gauntlet. And with that,
Oh,
get the
Immortals.
power to
Well,
spring
yeah, that
further
one
into
also
the
looked pretty
air.
solid.
Well,
A
someone's
no tears
excited.
run, dude. Good fucking
Aren't
luck.
you?
Wearing heavy highlighter. Well, the good news, Koala, is your girl has got the hookup when it comes to the eyeliner assistance, because we know from past events that she is very, very capable
Anvil must
at helping
be
out.
nearby. The gauntlet
Helping out with the
resonates
eyeliner, with the makeup stuff. Can I like activate this thing? That's how it is in video games, right? It's like, how do I? Here's the thing I can activate. Do I attack it? Is violence the answer? Always. The management games. Oh, okay, so well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It might not. Spiritfarer might also not be everyone's cup of tea. It does look like, yeah, there's definitely a lot of management aspects of the game, just kind of in a general sense. Okay, let's actually look up here. We haven't actually climbed like this top part. I'm curious if there's anything up here. Yeah, this game just came out a couple days ago. It's pretty solid, and it runs pretty smooth. I have like a pretty good graphics card, but it's not top of the line by any stretch. So it holds together pretty dang well, I would say. Ooh, and a treasure chest, and like I said, it definitely rewards exploration. Exploration station's got a thick fucking treasure trove of monies just now. Also something down here. Hell yes. The artifact, old bronze statue, very good. This game looks pretty cool. It is quite good. Now normally, I'll still tell you, I actually I was fortunate enough to secure a review copy of this game via Daredrop. Daredrop is kind of like one of those sites where they work with streamers and publishers, where they like cut deals with publishers where they get like review keys they can hand out to streamers, and streamers can apply for review keys, and if they meet certain criteria, certain viewership thresholds, they will they'll get a key for free. And I was fortunate enough to get one of these keys for free. And normally I would say, oh yeah, you can go to the site and apply for one, but they are unfortunately out for this game in particular. But Daredrop does have other pretty cool campaigns going on. We are doing another giveaway tonight, though. We have a giveaway for a Plague Tale Innocence. If I can kill 10 animals tonight, we will unlock an extra key for Plague Tale Innocence to give away. And I am 1/5 the way through it. I'm sorry, 1/4. We're 1/4 the way through it, because I've killed 2 animals so far. Although I haven't really been looking a whole lot. I've been kind of more exploring. But yeah, I would say by the end of the stream, we should be able to have what we need.
I even sell things I
Go ahead and talk to the vendor again. I think.
Back.
Oh, he wants us to confront the Watcher. Right, never mind. We haven't done that
I'll
yet.
be on my way.
So we need to do that. We also need to find the miner fella. So we talked to Stay, we talked to Rec.
Greetings.
How about you, Village Scout? What you got?
Welcome. Not often we see strangers in these parts, but
Odd name, Village
you
Scout.
look capable.
I suppose I am.
Aye. I suppose you know all about wraith hunting then. Killing them piece by piece.
You heckin'
They
know
go
it, bud.
down faster if I target the glowing body.
That's
Alright, so yeah, we already know about that part.
Tell of even larger beasts and
Even larger beasts, he says.
Walker,
Worried
where
mother? You
are
sound like you have a side quest.
Are you looking for
Or rather,
someone?
you look like you have a
My
side quest.
son, Walker. Have you seen him? I worry that something has happened to him.
I don't think I have.
Could you look for him when you roam these lands? He's not experienced.
Hey, what's up,
in
ATV?
fighting off the wraiths.
Yeah, the game,
I
it's
won't
pretty solid
leave
so far. I'm
without
really
him.
digging it so far.
Even if the others
Let's
are brought
switch
to
over
safety,
to
I won't go
classic
with
White
them.
Bomber from Whale. Whale with the Bomber Redemption. Yeah, ATV, it's pretty good. Like I said, the game just came out a couple days ago. And there was always that concern where, like, when a game first comes out, what if it's, like, pretty good but a little bit buggy? I've really enjoyed the Alien Dark Descent playthrough, but it did have some pretty gnarly bugs at the start, and still has some that we're still dealing with. And to the developers' credit, they are working on some patches to fix things up. But still, the game's been out for like 2 months now, and it's still got like hella bugs. This game is doing pretty well so far. But I'm only a couple hours in, so hard to say exactly. So we will look for her son.
I will look for him. Can you tell me where he went or how I could recognize him?
A young man, slim.
His name's
with blonde
Slim? Oh, no,
hair,
he is Slim.
Always looking for treasures. Curious about that watchtower in the desert. How could he?
That's where we're
go
going
away?
next.
The wraiths appear in such big numbers. He should have stayed with me.
She's very jittery. Although I guess if she is a worried mother, as the name would imply, then she's maybe a little nervous.
You're the one Arif told us about. With
Oh,
that
they know Arif.
magical artifact.
You seem interested.
Interested.
Well, I am a smith after all. I don't wish to get near it too much, but the curiosity
'Cause, yeah,
is strong.
the gauntlet is
Say,
like the stuff
I
of
was
legends.
thinking, have you noticed the plants around here?
Alright,
They
so
have
he's gonna
something
tell us about
perhaps with
plants and
your
all that
art-
jazz, yeah. What were the priests doing
What
with
would-
it? I'm actually kind
I
of
don't
curious. He's like, I don't know.
It is forbidden.
But I know about the
Sometimes they can
essence
be found.
stones,
There are
yes.
also some manuscript. I hear the traveling, but
Okay.
Knowing humans.
All right.
Alright, so
Goodbye.
I'm kind of skipping through this because a lot of it is stuff that we kind of already know at this point. But trying to get the basic gist. There is a lot of dialogue, and I don't mind the dialogue. I don't mind the flavor text. But at the same time, I know it might get kind of boring. Also, it's dark in here. It's dark and scary. Oh, so spooky. Let's see, was there anything else? There's Old 7, and then there's Arif for the main quest. I'll talk to Old 7 first. Odd to be named after a number.
Arif told me about you, so to speak. He said you were
So to
trying
speak.
to unearth the passageway to Bestingar. Can I trust that thing in your arm is safe for us?
Maybe,
Yes,
I don't know, it
we,
exploded earlier.
I took care of it. It shouldn't cause any problem.
Good. I am Old 7. I try to keep things in order here, so to speak. But things are not how they used to be. Wraiths are everywhere, and many of my people were stuck in the wild after our bridges collapsed. We are working to get them a way to cross, so to speak. But I fear for our future.
I'm trying to reach Bastingar. With my powers, I may be able to lift the gate out of the sand. If the knights are still there, you could find help.
I will wait until I see it. But you bring hope, and that is a beginning.
There's a glowy thing in the distance. Oh, and also I see our blue friend is over there. That might mean there's an anvil over there. Tell me about the
What can
village.
you tell me about your village?
We may be far away from the capital, but we can live the way we want, under the protection of the Shelter Stone. But there is only so much the stones can do. A large wraith is lurking.
Oh, is
just
that the
on
wraith we
other
killed
side of
already?
that portcullis, so to speak. Once, the knights were our benefactors here. But it all changed when they rebelled against the Queen.
So the Knights of Bastingar lived here?
Yes, but 10 years ago, the Queen almost wiped them out, so to speak. Only ruins remain of their great castle to the west.
I think that's the one we came from.
Just point me to people in need of help.
My sons stayed.
So we talked to them already.
Down a young man, Walker. Also,
We talked to the
thank you
lady.
for
Okay.
I
Do
took
with the
care of
wraiths.
wraiths
I
you
already
told me
did. Yeah,
about.
I already took care of them. We're all
Fields
set.
Protect you. That should give us a bit of rest, so to speak. We need that safety to make preparations for our departure. I can't believe you did it. So you really
That's
can
right, we
fight
did it.
the
Have I
rest.
played Pikmin 3?
Yeah.
Not yet. I
This
played
is not
Pikmin
much,
1 and
so to
2.
speak, but
Liked
it's all
them
I can
both, but
spare
they
now.
stressed the shit
If
out
you
of me,
were
man.
looking for more artifacts like that shard.
We're more in the
There are
desert.
more in the desert.
Yeah, Pikmin 1 and 2 were
my
both very
people
good.
might
2
help.
in particular was
Many
very
got
stressful.
stuck there when the
Those
bridges
dungeons,
collapsed.
man. Those
I'm sure
things
you
were
can be of
real
mutual
dick
help,
twisters.
so to speak.
I've already met them, and I'm going to help them get back to the village safely.
How?
But it was good. It's a good
It does not
game.
matter. If you could
I've
bring
heard
them back,
3
it
is
overcounts.
a smoother experience. So I think I might enjoy 3 even more, and of course 4 just came out. But no, I want to pick up the remastered, or I guess the deluxe version of 3 on the Switch. Is the story any good? It's just okay. It's probably kind of cliched. It's the thing where you're some scrubby nobody, you find an artifact, turns out you're deemed worthy to wield the artifact, and you're trying to overthrow the bad guys. It's kind of, I would say it's sufficient. A game like this doesn't really need to have an amazing story, so it's just all right. You know, hero's journey. You find the power-ups. You defeat bad guys. You help out some regular folks along the way. So it's just okay. It's not horrible. It's not great either. Got a new formula, which is
We have
nice.
gathered many artifacts in our path.
So that
It
completed
could be
that
a
side
good
quest.
time to look at them
And
see
here's...
what they
Oh,
do.
hold on. There's a little bit of info about the Marauders, which is good. So I can't lift this thing yet. I'm going to talk to Arif in a second, but can I lift this? I think
The gauntlet is in no
Yeah, I still
state
can't
to
lift it, so I
attempt
need more
this.
juice.
We require more lost pieces.
Keen Eyes. I like your screen name. Or your screen name. Your name. Modern games are kind of handholded. Yeah, this one is... It's just kind of okay in that sense.
Many people. That traveling vendor sometimes comes to our settlement.
Yeah, we already know about that. So is that an anvil up here that I see? As that would actually be very convenient. It is an anvil. Let's activate it by punching it, of course. Punch! Yeah, Pikmin 4 is the easiest. Yeah, I mean, I don't see that as a bad thing. Pikmin 2, good
Tractor
fucking
always
game, but
talked
good
about this
lord.
place when we traveled. It sounded like good times.
Are you worried about her?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't. But her and the others are resourceful.
They'll make it to the capital. I know it.
So that's like the spirit inside of the gauntlet we can interact with. We can do a couple things here. But yeah, I mean, I've talked about this before, how Pikmin is a weird one because it lures you in with gentle music and pleasant, naturey vibes, and the Pikmin themselves are adorable and cute. So you think, oh, it's gonna be a relaxing game, and then you get into it and you start fighting a thing, and a Bulborb rolls over and you lose 90 Pikmin in one fell swoop, and you see their spirits getting whisked away into the spirit realm, and you're like, oh no, so many good Pikmin died that day. So the game's great, and I like the series, but you have to like be in the right mood for it. It's like a once a year. Yeah, it's like a once a year thing. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, it's a very, yeah, I'm with you, Irossi. Really solid game series, but I have to build myself up for it. Seems kind of like, yeah, the story, it's just okay, honestly. But thank you, Ballcap Gamer, for that raid, and Pimer with the raid as well. Pimer hitting us with a solid raid. That's 3 raids in very quick succession. Doing some is it Tuhu or Toho? I always say Toho, but I've heard other people say Tuhu. But thank you, Pimer. It's good to see you, buddy. Pimer's been getting into streaming more himself as well, which is great. Reminiscent of Greedfall, Horizon, yeah, they're a little bit shallow. I would say that it's not inaccurate. Companion trivializes some of the stuff. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about for Pikmin 4 at least. But like still some decent bit of challenge. Pimer, do you have any clips you want to share? Also, I should have asked the same of Ballcap Gamer. I don't know if you're still listening in, Ballcap Gamer, but if you have any clips you want to share, whenever someone raids, I try to ask if there's like anything you want to show off, any cool moments that happened from the stream you just ended, or like any glitches or funny things or triumphs or tragedies. I'd love to see if you have any clips you want to share. So it's Toho. Okay, yeah, I usually say Toho, but I've had people say like, Alex, say it right, damn it. It's like, I'm sorry. But it's good to see you, Pimer. Hope you're doing well, bud. And yeah, we're playing a new game. The game just came out a couple days ago. It's called Atlas Fallen. Published by Focused Entertainment. They've published a lot of really solid games lately. So I was very excited when Dare Drop had a campaign for this one going. I'm gonna, let's see, can I unlock this one? It costs 485. Increased damage dealt to airborne foes. What about these? Of course, I can't get the tier 3 yet. Beating a foe or destroying a body part. You get a momentum orb, which is good. So all these things would cost about the same amount of little trinkets. What are some other things? Can I upgrade my armor? Because I do take a bit of damage sometimes. It would cost a perk token. Oh, I think it would cost 520 is what it would. Okay. So there's that. What else can I do? I've got a couple of options. I think this means I'm already good here. Oh, I know. I think I have to do it. There we go. Okay, so I actually hadn't completed the upgrade yet. So now we've completed that upgrade. And our gauntlet looks a little bit cooler. You can dash 2 times in the air.
Enjoy this air dashing.
That is very much something I will probably exploit a whole bunch, because it's something I default to a lot. And honestly, I should be defaulting to the like sand skin thing. But it's pretty useful. I'm actually not done upgrading things. Health is already full, which is good. In fast travel, of course. So really it comes down to... We don't have any upgrade perks yet. So armor upgrades or momentum stuff. I think I'm gonna do... Can I do both of these? I might be able to afford both. Or... I could craft something. I could craft a new one, right? I think it's through... Yeah, here we go. Included items... Oh, that was from the DLC. Right, with the DLC came bundled with this when I picked it up from the Dare Drop stuff. Hi-Fi Rush, that game looks extraordinary. That game looks so freaking cool. Yeah, I've had my eye on that one. That looks solid. Like, really solid. So that's all fine and dandy. We can buy more of those. Yeah, these things. We can craft these. Selection modes. Okay. So with this one, a proximity mine, that's cool. We can't make that one. We do more damage. We already have that one. We have that one. We have that. So we of course have that equipped as well. Area of effect that generates more momentum for 10 seconds. That's kind of nice. That would go here, I think. We can't craft it though. This one we can craft. Chance to receive loot when defeating a foe. That seems kind of nice. Weapon hits against slowed foes have a small chance to crystallize them. Oh, so I guess that's just kind of a nice thing then. Okay, we can't make that one yet. I kind of want to make this one. It would take the place of that one. When using your idols, a moderate chance no charge is consumed. I don't know how good of a moderate chance that would be. What else we got? When defeating a foe, destroying a body part. The momentum. Oh, that might be kind of nice. That would also be a tier 2 item. And then, what's this one? High amount of your idol's energy over the next... I think that's me. I guess that means health. Where would that go? That would go here. That actually might be kind of nice. Shattering. Basic momentum generation. Successful parry. It says nothing required for that one. Damage of your shatter. Significantly increased. Man, there's so many things I want, dude. Let's go ahead and get this one. I think Yeah, there we go. Let's fuse that one. Because I think that'd be really nice. And then I will also... See, so that makes my shatter do more damage. And this lets me shatter more often. So maybe, yeah, maybe I could just, like, rely on shattering more. This one. There we go. So that's kind of nifty. And then... I think I will go ahead and crack that one open. Okay, that one costs a hell of a lot though. Okay, yeah, each time you unlock a new slot, the cost goes up quite a bit. Okay, one more thing I want to do then. So I will go ahead and just make it do more damage. Airborne foes, I mean, I guess that's nice if we're fighting a lot of airborne things, but those are pretty infrequent. So shame I can't put that on tier 1, but I guess it makes sense. Okay. Good enough for me. We did just a kind of a bunch of various things. Let's go ahead and save. Unless I can afford an armor upgrade, but I don't think... Oh, no, I can. I can't afford it. Yeah, let's go and do it. And that gave us a perk token. So now, in addition to having better defense, we can either get more momentum at the start of the combat or increase the amount of essence dust obtained. So that would make future upgrades more affordable, which is nice. But I don't know. I feel like we're like getting those feel like we're getting those upgrades pretty frequently. And of course, eventually we'll be able to get all these things probably, so. I think we should be good. And we talk to our spirit friend.
Increased our powers.
Talk to Arif. Okay. But first, now I talked to Village Guard earlier. You had nothing for us, but now you might have something. Hi-Fi rushes. Oh, free on Game Pass. Good to know.
Gritty really abhors it and would like to destroy it.
El Gauss, I don't know if you missed that. His name is Gritty. The guy we're looking for. Find Gritty. I hope it's the hockey guy. And I hope he's gonna say some extremely inflammatory shit posts. That would just be wonderful. Have a good night, Five Finger. Thank you again for chilling with us and for raiding us twice in a heckin' row, man. You're too good to me. Alright, so Arif is up here. Oh, please. Want to talk to my friend? Exactly, just for the negative review.
Are you sure? Because that thing still doesn't look safe at all.
If I can reach Bastingar, how far is it to the capital?
You want to go to Lethesta? It is quite simple from Bastingar. That is, if you can get to Bastingar in the first place. Also, I was thinking, there is probably a piece of that thing in the keep west of here. Might be worth checking.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
All right. So now can we open this gate? I don't know if we necessarily need to. There's a lot of other crap I definitely could do. Yeah, still not yet. There's still like a ton of stuff to explore.
More lost pieces.
Did I ever talk to you, Keen Eyes? You with your keen eyes. Oh yeah, there's that like structure that caught my eye previously.
Arif told us you were coming. I'm not sure I like you walking around the village with that thing
With
on your arm.
this like wearable nuke on my hands.
You look like you could use a hand around here.
Well, my brother and my sisters are on their lookouts. It'd be good if you could.
We're
visit
using our
them.
keen
They're
eyes, you
looking
see.
out for wraiths around here. They were supposed to report, but with the bridges gone and the wraiths around, they haven't returned yet. They're quick on their feet, so I'm not so worried. But if you happen to go near their posts, I'd be grateful if you check on them. I'll draw them on your map. They're in the Western
that's nice.
Desert, at the Watering Hall, and at the old outpost.
What's your story? Hey, babe, you come here often?
I was born in an essence mine under the worst circumstances. My legs were always weak. My
That's why they don't call me
parents died when I was
Keen
6,
Legs.
And the mine collapsed over their heads.
Oh, Jesus.
And I was put in a labor camp. There, I met the others. We became a family. Without them, I wouldn't have survived. We ended up in the village. It was Stade who found us and got us a place to live. Now we
that's
pay
nice
the
of them.
village back by standing guard.
All right.
We will talk later.
We'll talk later. Like it's like, oh, I'll be back for more later on.
It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere, like in my damn food.
Is that not the exact line verbatim? I mean, surely the developers had to have known, right? Surely.
Deals here, even for strangers and a name.
Wait, village vendor. Oh, you got fancy armor? Oh, that armor does look really cool. All right, I'll bite.
Perhaps you are interested in buying something from me? You are in luck, traveler. I have an armor set for sale. An opportunity like that doesn't come around often.
It's fancy. Wait, am I able to afford it? When did I get that much money? I shouldn't have upgraded my current stuff. So it looks like out of the starting gate, it would be worse than my current armor. But once you upgrade it to tiers beyond, it does get quite a bit more gooder. Swift generation. I already have some of those. She has another part of the treasure chest. Purger's warsuit. More importantly, it probably looks badass. So I couldn't afford that upgrade like immediately, but I'd be able to get it pretty soon here. If I go back, Old Guards Post is near. I think this is part of that treasure map we're looking for that we were informed about earlier. Looks like there's nothing in particular she's really looking for. I think I might hold off on the armor. Just because that's like a future investment. But I will go ahead and buy this guy.
We have completed a map. We should take a look.
Oh, that was the second half. I thought we had like 1/3 of it. View treasure map on the journey screen. So yes, I will do exactly that. But I might come back for that armor once we have stuff for it. So we'll see. Maybe we'll actually get oh, so we have half of this one or 1/3 of this one, but we have all of this. So it's a different treasure map then. Maybe the treasure is going to be worth the amount of money we just spent. So let's see. Is it actually on the map itself? Map markers. Treasure map location. Be awfully convenient if it just had it somewhere. Yeah, we've been next to a watchtower. Oh wait, no, that's well, yeah, I guess I don't know if that means like where the map itself is or where the map is pointing. There's an anvil over there. But it's like broken. A broken anvil. Yes, the question is, how do I use this map? Right click. Oh wait, select? No, that's not it. Unless it's in the quests. Looks like there is something. One of the rewards is another treasure map. Yes, I'm not sure how to actually use these things. Figured it would be on the map somewhere. Custom waypoint, vantage point, passage, chart errand. Yeah, we know about the totems we've completed, that kind of thing. Treasure map location. So it looks like a little treasure chest thing. The unfortunate thing is the legend is kind of hard to see some of these icons. Like they kind of blur together after a while with the areas you've explored. I mean, maybe we're just supposed to find the places that resemble the map. As it shows a picture, maybe we're just supposed to find a picture or like a place that the picture kind of resembles. Be a little silly if that's what it was. I'm not sure what to make of that. What I do want, though... So I think it was back this way. Yeah, this was like the main entrance, I guess. So I kind of went around the back. We hit it from behind. Because I think what I was doing is I was exploring the cave and just kind of happened to stumble upon this settlement here. Before I get too far. Oh, there's a diver out there. Idol of Shatter. Your shatter attack heals you for an amount of the damage that it deals. That's pretty slick. And of course he made some friends. Why wouldn't he? I was gonna say we can probably just like three tap this guy. Ouch. Oh, right, I can't dodge that one, yeah. When it's blue. Can't dodge the blue ones. There we go. Oh, is it not ready? Oh, it's ready. There we go. So that'll break his armor. And make him sad. Actually, I should have just tried to parry that one. The armor's down, and he is dead. So we're getting quicker at taking those guys out. The first time we fought them, those guys are very annoying. But not so much the second time around. So... let's see. Trying to get my bearings here. Is it back this way? Because it was kind of along this cliff here. It's kind of cliff face. An old little coin for funsies. Let's see, do we follow this little path? I think maybe this is the one I thought I saw earlier. Very impressive looking. I guess this is a bridge that, I don't know if it actually leads to anything, but it looks cool. Yeah, we definitely haven't been this far, at least. And the artifact, we can sell those for big monies, so I can afford more cool armor pickups, I think. Also, whenever I see this stuff like this, I think, ooh, what if it would have put something really sneaky back here? That would have been really smart. Now that we have the double air dodge maneuver, that means our air mobility is that much more gooder. Because previously we were really limited on like being able to navigate these kinds of places. Probably just jump up now, can't I? Oop. Can't actually jump through that one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is as far as I go then. I thought maybe I would jump. Oh. Oh, I fell through the floor. Okay, that works too. I was thinking maybe I could climb it. But maybe not so much. Yeah, it looks like I can kind of climb that one, but there's like an invisible wall. Maybe not so much. Okay, so we probably need to approach from the tippity top. Want to be able to reach that one. So there we go. I can see the destination. That structure. It looks very important, whatever it is. I'm very excited because that looks like it'd be something really neat. And there's like a person there. Peoples. This thing. Some kind of toppled structure. Or a statue, maybe. His name is Goggles. There's a cool sword icon on this, what was a structure.
Hello.
Oh, her name is
Welcome
Goggles.
to the land of boredom.
She doesn't even have goggles on. I'm disappointed.
I am here because
Land of boredom.
sends me. She asks if there's anything you need.
Oh, right. I was supposed to report a while back. Sorry. This job is so boring. I forgot I actually had to do something. Everything's okay here. And I am close enough to the village to run, if stuff happens.
You should take this more seriously.
I get it.
It's just, but seriously, bro. I mean, honestly, I guess if I were in her shoes, I wouldn't be. Can't really say I blame her. I mean, on the one hand, yes, the looming sun god in the distance is kind of ominous and badass, but when you're staring at it for presumably days on end, then maybe not so much. I don't know, I was hoping there'd be something cool out here, but if it's just part of a side quest, I can't, like, I don't know, light the beacons to summon aid. Gondor calls for aid. I can't do any of that kind of thing. Well, I'm as disappointed about it as you are. Now, what I can do is get whatever artifact is right there. It's all for a side quest, for part of a side quest even. 50 blippity bloops, which is always nice. And just jump up from here. I wonder if I can get even more. If I can get like a triple jump or something, because I think about some of those areas where clearing like horizontal leaps isn't quite as scary, but clearing vertical ones is kind of tough sometimes. I wonder if we can get more jumpies later on. Now last time, oh, I see more animals. Some more animals to potentially hunt down. Unless he's going to lead us to something. They did say that sometimes animals will lead you to something. I'm just going to watch where he's going. The odd chance that he happens upon something cool. It says they'll glow if they happen upon a cool area. So I'll keep my eyes peeled. I think it's the same two animals from earlier, though. gonna hunt them both down. And we'll use the sword. This has got very good range. So one's down. Unless the pig or the warthog also get taken out. If so, I would have 2 pelts on my person. I don't know, actually. They're not exactly subtle creatures. Let's see. It'd be Journey. And then... How do I check my like artifacts and those kinds of... Here we go. Oh, well, that's not helpful. We only have 2 total pelts. So we definitely killed another animal. At least. I'm gonna say if I can't find that pig, that warthog, then that counts as a 4th kill. We've definitely killed 3 though. It's possibly fell off the edge, which I think would still count, probably. Maybe the reason we didn't get a pelt is because it has to be like a fresh kill as opposed to a thing we've already killed, because we've definitely been here already. So it might be one of those things where you only get the pelts once, so you can't just farm them, which, you know, fair. I suppose I see why they did it that way. See, I don't see the pig anywhere. I think we got them both. So we'll say we're up to 4. It's just a shame though. I was hoping I could just use the pelt counters as a way to say like, oh yes, here's a very easy smoking gun way to see how many things we've taken out. So we've explored a good chunk of this little area. There's a bunch of side quest things we might want to knock out before we go too deep into this other area. I think the next main thing is to take out the Watcher fight. And I think we actually saw where the Watcher area is. When it's kind of in the previous area we came from earlier. Or the Diver, that's the same one we just fought. I don't really want to fight it again. We'll take that. I'm really glad they gave us like really cool and satisfying movement for moving really quickly, because... Ooh, can I make that jump? I do see a couple things. I can't quite make that though. But yeah, I'm glad because this area is so large and open. Doing all this by like manually running every which way would get pretty arduous.
This looks like the remains of an old bridge.
Maybe we could bring it back up, but my power will not reach this far.
We should ask around.
Found a drum?
People may be able to help.
So, this is what I saw from the distance, and it is a journal entry. Let's see what it is. I usually don't read these verbatim, but we'll give it a quick perusal. Where to start? You can see his evil. He absorbs the life of the earth, it says. Oh my. So, Valenstein? Curse his evil and his lies. We should keep an eye out for this name then, Valenstein. So my dear Lenore and the others are saved. Let's check the quests. That's of course the main quest. We have yet to find Splinter. We'll kind of knock out a few of these things. I think the Watcher's Fury should be our next focus, because that'll knock out several quests. Find Gritty. Desert Lookout, Old Outpost. Yeah, let's kind of go back and knock out some of those things. And the Watchtower thing will be a huge one for sure.
Aren't you curious as well? There must be more pages here. Let's look around.
And of course there's more pages. And we don't know exactly how many journal entries there are in each little quadrant, but the one we found was like halfway down the list. And we can use our double air dodge thing to make it across that far. So it would be, I think it's, hold on, which one did I select as being the focus? Oops, it'd be quests. So honing your skills, and I need to report to Sarge. So that would be, that was like in the earlier areas, wasn't it? I was hoping that by selecting it, Oh, there it is. Treasure map location. I didn't see that earlier. Oh, now I see. It's on the compass. That's why. And yes, Wolfie, like Wolfie just demonstrated, we are doing a raffle tonight at the end of tonight's stream. And if you want a chance at the raffle, it is a channel point redemption. It's 500 channel points. I should mention it every so often. It's because it's easy to forget. Easy to get caught up in the moment. But yeah, at the end of this evening, we'll be doing a raffle for a key, Steam key, for Plague Tale Innocence, which I think is the first entry in the series. They came through this area previously. Now, you're one of the people that I'm looking for this other side quest.
Do you need help?
Yes. Oh, yes, please.
Oh, no, this is a separate
Our
quest,
job
I guess.
is to gather food for the village, but we are trapped. Wraiths.
Yeah, it's 500 points for a raffle ticket, and it's one ticket per
to gather
person
more
maximum.
Resources. The people depend on our deliveries. Without them, well, we were hungry even before all this. Please, you are better equipped than us. Will you help?
Of course. We'll just scoop up all the side quests.
Kill those wraiths on the western side of the forest.
On the western side? I believe I already killed those wraiths.
That is wonderful news. Sadly, I will have to ask another favor.
Oh, I thought that was it.
Tell me.
We have lost so much time. The villagers are waiting for us to deliver their resources. Your help gathering them would speed things up.
I just checked the left-hand side. Looks like we already have those things.
All we need is and
Yeah, we're good there.
Where can I?
You'll find them in any.
So we already have the things.
Where can I?
They hide in.
All right, so we say, all right, I'll get them to you.
Goodbye.
And then I say, yo, I've got your stuff.
Greetings.
They're right here.
They're beautiful. Now we can finally bring everything back to the village. Here, take this in return.
And we get a cosmetic item. Hold on. A cosmetic item, you say? I gotta check this. I guess journey? Cosmetic items. How can I use cosmetic items? I got a peg leg, a replacement limb. I can sell, excuse me, sell to vendors. So that's not news. Oh, right, the Marauder. We actually haven't even fought this thing yet. It's just aggressive. I'll charge towards its target. Yep. Okay, so no surprise there. Is it up here, maybe? Fusion materials. An ivory shroom. It's all gloopy. Little gloopy shroom. Armor, maybe? Customize? What button is that? Okay, here we go. So I can... Here we go. Cosmetic item. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hold on. So if I put that... Hold on. How do I, like... Is it on my back or something? I see these are on the front, like a emblem or a shield, but I don't know what this is or where it is. What if it's on my back? For those who want to hide there. Oh, it's when I have the helmet on. Okay, so if I have that, and then toggle helmet. There we go. So this is the helmet now. Okay, that's delightful. Not something I was expecting, but I'm not complaining. Fabrics. We can have our stuff with different color options. That's kind of cool. Black dye, green dye. And also color our cape that we have. And, well, the plate is just the buckle in this case. It says it's black, but it almost looks more like a blue. So I might just do all of these, because I like that color. Look at us being all color coordinated. Kind of silver is also cool. So eventually we can unlock more cosmetic options. kind of cool too. Of course, the coolness of this whole thing is offset a little bit by a ridiculous helmet. Oh, Elgaso has a redemption for us, by the way. Let's see what this is in a second here. You completed the quest. Everything's all good. I'm kind of surprised it's still... oh, it's the archive. That's why. As opposed to... These are the active quests. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Not the archived ones. We look great! We look so cool, especially with our awesome new helmet. We're so mysterious. We have no idea what we look like. Freaking great. So, let's do this. I'm going to... let's save really quick, just because even though we've yet to have really a lot of issues with this game, crashing or anything, I feel like I owe it to myself to save real quick. Surely we have a... is that us? No. Well, that, yeah, there's us. Should we have a what's it called? An anvil fairly nearby. Let's just go north. Let's do that real quick. And then what I think I will do is I'm gonna take the Dexter dog out because I know he is stirring. Let me grab him real quick. Get the Dexter dog, and then we'll also check Elgaso's redemption. So I'll be alt tabbed for more than a couple seconds. So that's why I'm thinking like getting a quick save is not a bad idea. Except that's not the right way. I think we just came from that direction, didn't we? Yeah, that's where we just came from. Because I was thinking we would actually go more towards like, hold on. Where were we going originally? The old mine. There was a quest I have selected, but I can't remember which one. Oh, I think it's not even on here. It's 416 meters that way. So it is back this way, and it's right next to here. Can I just fast travel there? No, I think you can only fast travel to anvil locations when you're already at an anvil location. So, yeah, so let's just go there real quickly. I got held up because we saw the side quest notification. I got all excited. Wear our super cool straw hat for a bit, and then I'll probably get back to like regular cosmetic mode, but this is like very fun and silly. And I do enjoy being a silly goose from time to time. The odd silly goose situation. You know, it's rare for me. And I'll make an exception. 'Cause I'm always so serious. Wear the dumbest kite. I am a fan of doing that from time to time. Now wait a second, that's not right. Because that's like the next major area. Oh shit. Wait, I'm confused. Because yeah, that's definitely... oh, Dexter. We doing that? I'm confused. I thought that was where... oh, no, never mind. There's a middle platform in this bridge. Wait, no there isn't. Confused. I thought that was the new area. Maybe there's multiple ways to get here or something? Because we crossed a new bridge. I thought it was this one right here. Huh. Yeah, I think I might be getting my bridges confused because... I'm surprised we were able to make this jump then. Because we only had the one air dodge at the time. Oh, I guess we were able to make that jump previously. Yeah, I thought we had just made this. Dexter? Alright. We can just wait a little bit, buddy. He's very excited. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is indeed the same place we were in at the start. Seemed like it was like totally brand new, and we got like a new map entry and everything, but maybe it's because maybe it's just a new part of this vast desert area. I gotta fight these things first. Although I think if I kill the ringleader, if we kill you, everything else will just kind of work out. You can see he's getting sad. We're slowly building up. Oh, Dexter. Nope. And he keeps acting like he wants to jump down, but he's way too nervous to jump down, so I know he wouldn't do it. He keeps acting like he's gonna, like, willingly just fling himself down off the chair, and it's like, I know you wouldn't do it. He keeps acting like he wants to. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that damaged the shit out of me. Let's go ahead and that out. I think I did hella damage to me. My god. Ouch. Yeah, it's just the one piece. Oh, the tail can be damaged. In that case, it would be kind of cool to take that out as well. Oh, it was too early. He's out of there. Yeah, I will take out the tail. Oh, I say that.
Let that
Oh,
blade
so
return
close.
to dust. Shatter it.
Let's see if I can take out that tail real quick. He's out of there. If I can take that thing out, we'll get extra giblets. Summon your tail. Do it. My god, these guys are obnoxious. Come on, bud. Do the thing. You won't. Extra viewer. Killing me here, man. Come on. Just chill. Just chill, man. It's not like it's been 2 hours since I've taken him outside. And he has not drinking any more water. He has been sleeping this whole time. And he's like, Alex, I need to go outside. It's an emergency. It's like, dude, come on. Earlier, he slept for like 7 hours uninterrupted. And was totally fine. So it's like, dude, don't tell me you're just dying right now. It's more that he's impatient. It's like he knows. He knows that I want to strike his tail to get the loots. Guess I'll just kill him then, because he seems to refuse to summon him. Maybe I need to kill your buddies first? Maybe if I if I'm in close combat more often, maybe that'll incentivize him more. If I kill his buddies first. Hey, they like the ranged attacks. And they like to be in combat for like a few seconds and then dive underground. There he goes again. Yeah, I guess that means he doesn't want to do it. Alright, fine. He disappeared? What? Oh. They'll just disappear if you don't kill them. Okay, well, good to know. So, so I guess, like, yeah, I guess in that case, I just finish them off as opposed to, you know, waiting for them to expose the part I want to fight. That's annoying. Regardless, here's this thing. And I'm going to go and save the game. Alright, so we'll do that. And again, this is all through Dare Drop. Dare Drop were the ones that were kind enough to open up this game for review, to have review keys for streamers and content creators, and I was fortunate enough to get one of the review keys for this, so which is really nice. So shout out to Dare Drop for kind of setting this whole thing up for us, and to Focus Interactive, or I guess Focus Entertainment is the publisher name, for cutting a deal with the Dare Drop folks and actually enabling this to all happen. So it's pretty neat. Pretty neat we were able to do this. I'm not gonna lie, this is the kind of game I don't know if I would have bought full price. You know, just out of the starting gate at least, but I am glad to be playing it. I'm really enjoying my time with it so far. I think there was maybe one other thing I wanted to check while we were here. Restore health and idle. Yes. Oh, except my health is already full.
The more essence stones we have, the better our chances against the wraith.
Eat my George. That is a powerful taunt. Health is already full. Good. Gauntlet upgrades, we're good here. I need to get more shards for that shit. And of course, this cannot be upgraded anymore. Yeah, we are fully upgraded. And then we have no other perks to go for. All the more reason for us to try to find more armor pieces and armor upgrades, that kind of thing. Because yeah, more sockets would be really nice, because that would, of course, enable more of these kinds of things. That's a really good use for saving up our little blippity bloops there. We actually just saved recently, so we're pretty good there. So yeah, the stuff here. So we spend our like dust items, or essence dust or something, whatever it's called. Essence particles. Is there anything that I haven't crafted yet that I kind of want to? We need more cores for that one. Can't craft that one either. Yeah, I can't craft these. So some of them are a ways away for us. Oh, but that one costs the resources. That one costs 750. Okay. So we'll hold off on that one, obviously, then. So there is a side quest person somewhere around here. I love your name. Oh, I always think it says Worm Blade with an M, not Worn Blade. Worm Blade is a much better name, honestly. It's not too late to change it.
What else can I learn from you?
You already know how to improve your armor. Good. You can do this anytime.
So we passed the tutorial, right?
You can also buy stronger armor. I've heard the vendor of the castrum. Then let's talk about. Take a look at this object.
Yes, and stone. Yes, we know about those things. I know what I need.
I think I have mastered. So you should try to gather momentum by further.
They said here's one of them. There's more wraiths. Short-term projectile, short-range projectile. Very nice. Slows enemies on impact for 5 seconds. Nice. Disruptive throw on a wraith. So I guess that means I need to equip it then. So I will do exactly that. So this one right here. Except I can't craft it yet. Oh, that's to upgrade it. Oh, never mind. So we do have it. Okay. So I'll go ahead and use that one. Oh, Maddie! Maddie's getting back into it. What's up, Maddie? Thank you, my friend. Can I select it? There we go. So we can use that one as well. So we have the base level. We have the base level for that one. So we are all set. Maddie with the freaking raid. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. We have had several raids tonight in very quick successions. Maddie, welcome back, by the way. I know you were out of town for a bit, right? Were you at was it a convention or something? I think I saw you had posted on Twitter every once in a while. Maddie, of course, is a friend of the stream and a friend to well, for one thing, also a friend to Jet. I see, I think Maddie has seen that I will interact with Jet on social media, and then she'll be like, oh no, Alex, you're here too. It's like, I'm sorry that you have to endure my bullshit elsewhere. Doing some more Final Fantasy. Nice. You probably know what I'm about to ask. If there were any clips you wanted to share, any cool moments, or any cool things you wanted to show off, I'd love to see it. If there were any cool clips you want to share. Couldn't hear me in town. Oh no, it's okay, Maddie. I was saying very normal things. Maddie, you know I only say normal shit whenever I stream. I never say weird shit, right? No, I was just saying how good to see you, and I hope you're doing well. And also, I think I saw you were out of town for a bit. Because I think I saw on Instagram you were posting pictures. I don't know if it was a convention or something of the like, but I hope it was a good time. And it's and welcome back to the land of streaming and internet shenanigans. I haven't found Sar. Oh wait, no, Sarge just said, yeah, he says fight things with this cool new ability, the disruptive throw. Let's see if we can do this whole Watcher's Fury thing. I think that is going to be. Apparently there's something over here as well. So let's go back this way. Yeah, there's apparently something back this way. Do I like big cats because I'm a lion? Or I'm lion, rather? Final Fantasy. Oh, it was a festival in Vegas. That sounds badass. Hell yeah. Do you have any clips, Maddie, from your stream that you want to show off or anything? Anything you want to plug or anything you want to show? She says, teach me how you did that. It's like, yo. You can't just do this willy-nilly, lady.
Be Splinter. Warnblade sent me to find you. She said you could do something about the bridge.
The rope bridge? Don't you?
Yo, what's up, Jet? Jet, I name dropped you earlier because the one time not too long ago I commented on something on social media. Whoa! Did she just get abducted by that thing, bro? That's not cool. All right, hold on. I'll save you. I want to fight that Shell Basher. I guess he's not going anywhere. Let's see if we can catch up to that lady. She got abducted by that thing. Yeah, I commented on JD's social media, and then Maddie was like, "Oh no, Alex, you're here too." It's like Maddie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you can't escape me. And my nonsense. All right, hold on. I do want whatever that is. And an artifact, nice. Yeah, Matt, you know how it is, though. If you have any clips you want to share, I'd love to see them. Got any fun things you want to show off? Any funny moments in your stream? Any tragedies or triumphs or absurd puns? Maddie is, of course, a pun master. Right, hold on, I still got eyes on you. I want to go back and grab this thing. There we go. So it's getting real hard to see. Could it just fly into the watchtower? See, look, that seems a little dangerous, bro. Check up on Splinter. All right. So, do I just want to throw myself willy-nilly into this thing and hope for the best? I guess I do. So this thing's going to be a little bit spicy.
She's on that cliff, but there's a group of wraiths down below.
So let's fight some shit first. Of course, we got this cool whip ability that has great range. Not always the best damage, but real solid range, so I can snipe that fool real quick. Oops. Should try to parry more often. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna come at me? I see you're both sort of invisible. Come on, do it, you won't. By the way, we're playing Atlas Fallen. Game is really cool. It just came out a couple days ago, and it's quite nice. Quite nice, and the combat is very satisfying. Oh, look at that. We got big, chonky weapons now that our momentum is leveled up so good. That was satisfying. Let's grab that. See if we can rescue that lady who got abducted real quick. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, absolutely, Maddie. Like I said, offers on the table if you got any cool clips you want to share.
It is said the Watcher can see through their eyes.
So this is the watchtower we've heard so much about.
I've never been close to one. Too dangerous.
The ladies, he said the lady was on the cliff. I think she might be over this way, maybe? I don't know how I actually activate the watchtower, but it'll probably be fairly obvious. Here she is. You alright, lady? I know you got abducted by that thing.
I'm not dead.
For instance, yeah, since a long time.
A version of my prediction.
Blues Brothers,
How
pretty much.
Fascinating. You are the unknown variable, an agent of pure chaos. Amazing.
I hope the convention was really cool, though, Maddie. Do you have any like pictures or any cool stories you want to share about your convention experience?
Must have been agitated by something. I need to get you all out of the desert. Can you build a bridge back to the other side?
As I was
is she the bridge builder?
To say, before that inexplicable cluster of sand caught me, I don't need to. There used to be a proper stone bridge north of where we met, connecting this desert to the other side. It collapsed a long time ago.
Oh, she says I can fix it for her. I mean, I thought she was a carpenter. She could just build a new one.
Way faster than spending
She says it's way faster.
Please tell me you're in.
I might be able to. I'll take a look at the bridge.
All right. Oh, and please take this. I thought I could use it, but it's probably what.
So no, we don't actually get to fight whatever it was that abducted her.
My way to Warnblade. Meet us when you've investigated the bridge. Oh, the anticipation.
Meet us when you fix the bridge. Counterattack by attacking right after a successful. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds pretty neat. So you went this year for the first time. I haven't been to MagFest in like 6 years, so I'm a little bit out of the loop. But I went like 5 years in a row for a good bit there, and I loved it. And yeah, I would say of all the conventions and festivals, not like I'm a huge expert, but of the ones I've been to, it was my favorite. Here, let me turn that down or back down. I raised it back up. Oh, sorry, I raised it back up earlier so we could hear Maddie a little bit better. I don't want it to be too high this time. Redeem streamer. Redeemer. Restreamer.
An anvil must be nearby.
So I want to get this real quick. I do want to go back for that watchtower. Also, there's something scary, and then there are caves. Let's see what this is, though. Maddie, what was your favorite aspect of MagFest? Was it the music? Like the concerts? Was it the cosplay? Was it the LAN parties? Was it the, you know, like the LAN party slash, I think there's an anvil right here too, for that matter. The LAN party slash, like just gaming room area. Gonna activate this real quick so we have it as a fast travel option.
These watchtowers, they are relays for the Watcher to see.
Let's all go to Magfest. Correct. Everyone in the chat, we're all going to Magfest next year. It is not a option. This is a requirement. Not a lot of cosplay. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. When in the years I've gone, there was cosplay abound. Although it kind of depends. It depended on where you were, because like some of the atrium areas were like really heavy on the cosplay, kind of gathering spots, and like areas by the fountain, basically. Like it was like it depended on kind of where you were. Concerts, yeah. The Megas, they do perform a lot because they've been around for a while, so they're very much Magfest mainstays. Yeah, the Megas, the 1-Ups, Mega Ran, like some artists you see a lot at Magfest, and it's a good fucking time. It's like Connect the Dots. All right, I'll raise that one up in a second. What is Magfest? So it stands for Music and Games Festival, and it is, I hope you're sitting down for this, a festival about music and games and the intersection thereof. So you get VGM cover artists, you get artists that are like composers that make music for games, you get, of course, you'll get game developers that will go there to show off their things they're working on, like indie games, that kind of thing. You'll get voice actors that'll do panels. You'll get YouTube stars, you know, like Ninja Sex Party has performed there. Game Grumps are there pretty often, year after year. You get Ellen McLean, voice actor for Portal, for GLaDOS. You get the guy that composed the music for oh god, what's it called? Command and Conquer, Frank Klepacki, I think is his name. So yeah, lots of just lots of good stuff. It's a 24-hour. Well, the festival lasts for 3 days, so you get 3 days, 24 hours of like constant LAN party action. There's game tournaments. There's hella concerts. I just name dropped, you know, the Megas, Mega Ran, 1-Ups. Lot of great artists. It's a real good time. If you like music, if you like games, if you like both, it's a fucking party. It's a really, really cool time. Yeah, it's an acronym, yeah. It's like a mini Katsucon. Yes, that is also accurate. Well, Katsucon is more probably into the cosplay scene. Magfest, like, cosplay is kind of an afterthought, probably in a lot of ways. But there is still definitely a cosplay scene for it, for sure. How do I activate you? Watchtower. Do I just go up to you and, like climb you? I kind of figured something big and scary would happen when I got close, but nothing big and scary has happened yet. Be a performer, Maddie? That'd be cool. Maddie, are you a musician? So, I know you sang for us just now in that clip, so if you were a trained singer, I would believe it. Yo, what's up, Liddy? The Gazebo. Yes, the Gazebo. Oh yeah, you get Triforce Quartet. They usually perform at the Gazebo every year. That's a good time. But yeah, the Gazebo, that's a big cosplay gathering spot for sure. We also have a big structure beyond here. That's something. Maybe I need to climb you somehow. This big scary structure here. Maybe I need to climb you and uncover your secrets. You're a singer. Oh, that's badass. That'd be fantastic then. I would pay good money to see a Maddie performance. You kidding me? That'd be sick. Yeah, there's a woman named Lauren the Flute. She is a trained opera singer, and she has her own band called The Returners. And one of the highlights of whenever she performs with her band is they do a really sick cover of Phantom of the Opera. And it's, yeah, dude, goosebumps every time. It's so badass. So yeah, you get some like opera singer action with some of the artists that perform there. She's also performed with Descendants of Erdrick, which is a really cool kind of Square Enix video game cover band, and they're fantastic as well. They've performed a bunch of years in previous years. Oop, almost overshot the landing there. Let's see what's up here. Nothing else. You might get a better vantage point to this whole watchtower thing. Singing and acting? Oh, that's the freaking... That's a double threat right there. Is there a triple that we could say is the triple threat? Whoa. Not sure if I have what it takes to climb this thing. Let's go the other side. Just being nice. It sounds like he's just spitting facts, Maddie. Sounds like he's just hitting you with the hard-hitting facts. There's another little shiny thing. I think that's where we found the... That's where we found the anvil earlier. Can I go into here? And the answer is no. I must disable the barrier somehow. Can I just fight it? Can I just break the barrier? The answer appears to be no. Video game music is underrated. There's some great stuff out there. And of course there's cover... Here we go. There's cover bands. There's people that do their own stuff. I like how Mega Ran does it. He does like... It's hip-hop, but of course he obviously writes his own lyrics. So it's music about video games. But there's a lot of... the creative process there where he can't just, you can't just cover it and not have your own flair into it. When you're, writing lyrics, you have to very much throw in your own kind of creative flair into the whole thing. So I like how he does his. I was supposed to get the other guy. You know what? I'll go and do this now, actually. Break his face? Hell yeah. Just kind of surprised it didn't completely nullify this armor here. Oh, don't bite my face. Can't you see I've got this extremely protective helmet? It's really effective, don't you know? He's out of there. Some silvery ore. Was that enough to take out the barrier? Probably not, actually. Acting, singing, and dancing. There you go. Tap dancing. There you go. Just got to get back into it. I have full faith in you, Maddie. Full faith in being able to get back into that swing of things. Limitations. Yeah, it's a good point, too. You get, like, the Super Nintendo sound chip, PS1 and 64. Yes, some great soundtracks. It did a lot of cool stuff with pretty limited hardware. I mean, again, we were talking about Super Nintendo Square Enix games. So you get Chrono Trigger, you get Final Fantasy VI. Soundtracks that sound amazing and hold up real good despite the limited hardware. Jet's yes, absolutely, yeah. Voice actor, cosplayer. I've been friends with Jet for a long time on social media and otherwise, so I can very much vouch for his cosplays he's done over the years.
Our resources are plenty. We would benefit by using them to polish our essence stones.
So I'm still unsure about this whole watchtower thing. I was also hoping I would find whatever is the source of the blockening of that little structure, the little cave, and I was hoping fighting the bad guys would do it. Maddie's got a YouTube. Oh, perfect. Maddie, you want to post your YouTube link for your YouTube channel? Gotta gas his ass up. There you go. That's what we do for our friends. We give them a full tank of gas. I like to tap to that. Or I like to tap that. There you go. Yes, perfect.
I hope it is what we need.
I like how we take our helmet off whenever we talk to the guy. Yes. So that's what you mean. Yes, she's like, I want to tap that. That's what she's referring to. Maybe this thing. Maybe I have to use this somehow. Because we're definitely in front of the tower. Watchtower. Elite. Oh, we have to kill an elite foe, maybe. You'd think I would have stumbled upon him already.
Someone asked if I was here to research the fog. I tried to tell her it wasn't actually fog, but sand suspended unnaturally in the air when she had an almighty coughing fit and left.
Only 4 songs? That's 4 more than I have, though, Maddie.
Fog is behind the unusual density of wraiths in the area. It allows them to form wherever they wish. It's an area of extreme hazard. Very exciting.
It is exciting.
I've gathered many excellent samples already, although I must be careful not to attract that particularly enormous wraith wandering
That's what I'm looking
about.
for. I'm looking for a particularly enormous wraith. Tell me more.
Guarding something. Curious. An unsolvable mystery, unless I find a way to talk to the monsters.
Man, it's got some badass covers. Yeah, like I said, if you got that YouTube link, I'd love to see that shit, and I'd love to, more importantly, see it posted in the chat so we could all see it. Oh, that's a good noise. Okay, I think we found the buddy. I was gonna do the big finisher for that one. Oops. There we go. Just notice that's like a damage over time thing. Ouch. Yes, I don't stand on that thing. There we go.
This one.
The doppelganger. Oh, that's the fellow that freaking took our buddy hostage. Oh, which one's the real one? Probably the one that's all glowy. And the one that ran away, of course. Ain't that some shit? Actually, yes, I'll go ahead and spend this because it might hurt all of them. Looks like he has no armor pieces. Oh, Jesus, you do a lot of damage. It's almost like you're a boss character or something. What are the odds? He's like a powered up version of the thing we've already fought, though. Which means we know how to fight him. Unless he has like some crazy secrets. I guess that's his secret. He like splits off. But it's pretty obvious to know which one's the real McCoy. The real Slim Shady, as it were. Ouch. Ouch. Have him get parried. Get parried on, you fool. Ouch. Oh, don't like that. Do the lunge thing. Do it. Come on, do it. I know you want to. This guy, there, he gets it. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Just gonna dive back down again. Crap. Too early. Yeah, I see you like that ranged attack. I'm just gonna go in for the hit. There we go. So that's one parry. I think a second one will freeze him. Ouch. Like that? There we go. That's what's up. Ouch. That's one. I don't have any healing available, which is a little bit unfortunate. And no doppelgangers right now. Oh, is Maddie got the clip? Or the link, rather? Fantastic. One. Oh, I should do this. Except I missed. I think that's some shit. Ouch. There we go. Man, it really is a short range. He was not wrong when he said it's a short range kind of thing. You guys sure like your fancy stuff, don't you? Your little short range nonsense. Oh, did he escape? Oh, he got out of range. That's a shame. Ouch. So it takes 2 parries to disable his shenanigans. There we go. Yeah, freeze him like that so I can do big damage. Oh, I can actually finish him now, I think. Not too bad, not too bad. Our reward is... Oh, a cutscene, apparently. An extra special reward. So the watchtower has been de-watched. That's how you open up a little cave. I got more animals I can kill. That's its own reward. And there's a kite in the sky, apparently. Our reward is... Unstable generation. It's a cursed essence stone. Makes momentum generation great, but you lose momentum when you get hit, which I think you already have happened, actually. Got a bunch of new materials, which is nice. And this area is now cleansed. It was all spicy and evil earlier. The watchtower is still here. It actually has roots, so it's like an organic structure. But it has been summarily spanked out of existence. Some radiant leaves up in this bitch. I'm gonna go check that little cave. Because there was some cool stuff in there, maybe. Maybe some cool stuff. Man, thank you again. We've had a lot of people raid us. Freaking Maddie. The Maddie Hatter hitting us with the raid. Fivefinger earlier. Pimer. Ballcap Gamer hit us with the raid. We had a lot of nice folks stop by, which is really cool. Appreciate the raids. Don't tell the other days of the week I said this, but the Sunday streams are kind of becoming my favorite just because we get, like... There's a lot of people that can't stream as often during the week because, you know, we're all busy during the week. You know how it is. So, like, Sundays we get the most raids and we get to hang out with the most folks. Which is always nice. Restless Executioner. No cooldown when it defeats a foe. Oh, that's cool. So you get, like, a free extra attack when you kill a thing or destroy a body part from a boss. Speaking of body parts, there was the Skull Basher thing that we saw previously. Oh, I think this observation space is active now, so we can use this. Get a quick gander. It's a vantage point. Yeah, there we go.
Like some locations on our maps, I have seen how humans forget things.
When do I ever forget things? There's a treasure location there. That's exactly what we were looking for. There's Splinter. So what could possibly be? I think we had a treasure map tell us about something here. Is it under here? Maybe. Fling that shit open. Get a regular little artifact. That's not super crazy, but it's still nice. Hold on. We get a new friend, a heaver. Oh god. Lightning bolts. Okay, it's one of these. He's got little shieldies. Ouch. This is where the longer range attacks might be nicer. So we kill his shields. That's one. What are these? Oh god, AoE attacks. Okay, good to know. Yeah, that's a treasure chest he's guarding. Is it something really cool? I probably can't parry these lightning attacks. In fact, because they're blue, right? Yeah, when they're blue, they're unparryable. Just get the fuck out of dodge when you can. Whoa! Yeah, that AoE is not nice. Oh, you made friends! Alright. I thought there was going to be more. Alright, do it. Ouch. So I disabled one of them, but they'll come back. Oh god, everything hurts. Ooh, that range attack. That is rough. Oh my god, that fucking hurts. I don't know if I should have spent that on you, but he's out of there. That'll help replenish our heal-ometers. They're pretty chill. Continues in there. Yeah, it's the beginning of a 3-day combo of Hobbit action. Between the Monday. Oh, okay, that's a big scary thing. I don't like that. Yeah, the Monday, Tuesday, the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday streams. Speaking of triple threats, oh boy. Oh, wrong button. Shame how that kind of makes me jump away. I'd rather stay very much. There we go. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know if it really did anything for me. Oh, it freezes him. Nice. That's some extra damage opportunity. He's doing the big scary shockwave thing. Just air dodge through that shit. Easy peasy. What are you doing? Something scary, I see. More scary AoE things. I don't want none of that shit. No, thank you. Spank them both out of here. And by both, I mean one. So there I get 2 new heals now, which is very good. So I think it was worth it. Whoa, shit. Too early. This guy's more of a puzzle. I mean, we're fighting him, obviously, but it's more break the things and try to get the fuck out of Dodge when things are getting weird. And things do get weird. One more where that came from. And of course, we kill the thing, so it summons a new shockwave. There we go. Oh, shit. Is that it? Going for the kill. Bam. Hell yeah. He's out of there. So I punched the thing. I actually kind of glitched through it a little bit. Got work tomorrow. Understandable, Maddie. I totally get it. Thank you for that raid, though, Maddie. Do appreciate you hanging out with us. See, Whale has a... Oh, I get to replace my webcam for a bit. So I got a couple nifty little trinkets there. Let's see what this is going to be. From Whale. I haven't actually done the webcam replacement in a second. Oh, we get an animated GIF? Fantastic. That's a good one. That's a keeper right there. Excuse me. So. Very good. Very good. I actually haven't done this in a second. What was the last cover? That last one's good. That last one's good. But this is going to be a good one, too. God, that's a powerful image, though. Man, oh man, that's a tough one to beat. There we go. That's my webcam for it, but that's what I look like. Alex, show us your face. That's my face. Always. Always and forever. It was, I was going to say, I think that looks like a Whale redemption as well. A Whale redemption as Whale. Phenomenal. So we'll leave that up for, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, just forever long as we deem fit.
I think there's something over by that
until we determine that there's something that we've had our fill. A fancy journal. Now, pray tell, what does the fancy journal say? So we learned about the watchtowers. Yeah, it says I need to find a way to talk to the monsters. No, we don't really want to talk with them. They're not very nice. Look, yeah, it looks like it was golden. What was golden about it? Lore item not found. There we go. Oh, that was a new artifact we found earlier. Horse figurine, fancy spinning toy. So we found a couple of those things. We fought a heaver. That was something brand new. Oh, that was a colossal. That was our first colossal wraith. We've yet to find a marauder, I don't think. And some golden ore. And we found almost all the plants in the game, if you can believe it. The sound. Yeah, it's like a sound command. I do need to go back and add a bajillion sound commands. There's approximately a bajillion that I want to add. So, tainted stones. Yeah, so there is a trade-off for that one, obviously. No cooldown. Yeah, I'll add it. There we go. Can't upgrade it yet. That's pretty cool. And it says no cooldown. Can you believe that shit? So after we kill something... Oh, it's like a cleave ability. That's kind of neat. We actually have a lot... Look at that. We have a lot of the little diddly bops. And we also have a decent bit of money. I think I might go and buy the armor upgrade pretty soon here. This is restoration. So right now, what's our current one? It is... Restoration rate if you're idle. This one is... Oh, we have two other options. You get hit, you regain a small amount of the damage you deal for 5 seconds. Your shatter heals a bunch. Kind of put a lot into the shatter ability. Let's go for that one. That sounds good. But yeah, I really don't know at all what the golden journal entry was. Oh, it was this one. Here it is. Oh, I wonder if this is... We're talking about his mother. I wonder if this is for the quest. Uncover the watchtower's riches. At the base of this thing, my destiny awaits. So maybe that's what they mean. Retrieve a piece in the ruins. I mean, we did find something under the watchtower already. Maybe that's what they mean. At the base of the watchtower, they say. Oh, I thought that was a treasure chest. Yeah, I thought we had already found something down here. Maybe there's something extra fancy. If there was either a treasure chest or a thing we could unearth that was hidden amongst the sands. Something's noisy. Something. Something's like grinding. I guess... Is this thing still moving? No, it's not moving anymore. Just has an air of noisiness about it, I suppose. Yeah, I think we already have what it's referring to. Now we get to deal with these friends. Lucky us. Trying to knock him out in one go like that. Oh, can't dodge that one. He's out of there. And you're out next. There we go. It's nice and simple. Unless, did it spawn something else? No, it did not. Yeah, I think whatever treasure it's referring to, I think we're already set. Unless it means the stuff in the cave, which we've obviously already done. So that's not it. Okay. What else is nearby? We have a number of other side quest things. There's a wildlife habitat over here. I will go for that because another elite foe over that way. So we'll do both things. We'll do both things because there's wildlife we need to kill for the dare we're working on. So we can do another giveaway at the end of the stream. In the cutscene, it showed animals kind of wandering around this general vicinity. Probably more in the green areas, vegetation and such. And supposedly there will be animals that might lead us to some fun stuff. Desert forest. Well, so you see that those two things usually don't really go well together, deserts and forests. Supposedly there's some critters around here somewhere, and if we follow them, they might lead us to some riches. I don't see anything yet. Don't see any critters about. Meerkat says, I can lead you to some good stuff. Some Monster Hunter. I saw somebody mention that as well. I saw some Monster Hunter comparisons. The combat has some, like, chunkiness to it that is not dissimilar, I would say. Looks like this guy's killed something here.
What? No, who is disturbing me?
I'm pretty disturbing.
Yes, he seems disturbed.
What are you doing here?
Wraiths fear me. I kill them and look for artifacts. And when I come across a dead moose, I eat it.
Understandable. Is it the drugs? Is it locking you in a basement? Who knows?
Are you from Castrum 7?
Them? Me? No! They are the others. I leave them alone. They leave me.
I can't imagine why. What are you doing here?
What do you do out here on your own?
I like being alone. I don't fear the wraiths. I'm too smart for them. And I draw.
You draw?
Can I see one of your drawings?
I found it and made it nicer. It could be a map. I don't know. I don't need it anymore. Take it.
Oh, nice. So sometimes when you talk to homies, they will just give you something. Actually, no. I do want to hear about the map.
Leave me alone.
A map?
I don't know. How about finding the rest, and then you can see if it's a treasure map. Now leave me alone.
He is stranger than you.
I don't know. I think I might be able to give him a run for his money on the strangeness front. So, there's a beast. There's two beasts. That one's just kind of chilling. He's just standing there. This other one, though, might lead me to something. I will stalk him and see what he might lead us to. Apparently, if they glow With a golden hue, it means they found something neat. Or he's gonna take a nap. Oh, he did find something. Nice. Oh, shit. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I was supposed to wait longer. I thought that was the time to go. Where'd you go? I think if I leave him alone, he'll get back to that same spot. So that's the dead moose the guy found. He said if he finds the dead moose, he eats it, which, you know, good for him. There's that fella. Trying to give him his space. Don't walk towards me, then I'm gonna inadvertently spook you. Oh, yeah, he's glowing. So is it when he's... I thought it was like when he glows, that means the spot he's on has something cool, and that's when you can use your levitate skill. He's like looking right at me. I think I have to not have his attention. If I walk away, I'm just kind of doing my thing, and there's a creature over here as well. He's just standing there. Now he's just kind of chilling. Well, he was glowing on that spot. I'm gonna try this again. Maybe if I approach stealthily. Ouch. Okay, I deserve that. But what was the spot you were standing on? Is it right here? Pressing the button. Do I, like, just hit the ground? No, that's not it. Providing Thalos with essence. Your chosen queen is mean. No surprise there. Essence mining. Okay, okay. They were so desperate to get the resources. Alright, so he's glowing. I think that means I need to watch to see where he stops then. If I interrupt him, it kind of ruins the thing. So where does he end up? He's burying something. Gotcha. Okay, so now that area is glowing. That's how it works. So we get a wildlife treasure. It's another treasure fragment. Very good. So that's how that works then. So now we've seen it. But I need to kill you. Because I need your pelts. And also, it's for the dare. Ouch. Also, they can hit back. Ouch. Jesus. They don't really do a lot of damage, but they definitely knock the shit out of you. And there seems to be no way to, like, recover after you get knocked around. You just kind of have to, like, bounce back for a second. So that is animal kill number 6, I believe. We have 4 left to smack out for us to achieve the achievement, achieve the goal. So I think the way it works is that every wildlife sanctuary has a drop like that. So we need to keep our eyes out at the other wildlife sanctuary next time we're in that little area. Now, what do you have?
If you see the kite, that's always a good sign.
Oh, is the kite one of his indicate? Oh, it is! He's the one that's flying the kite. Oh, that's what that is. I never put that together. The Watcher, yes.
Where did you say I
What?
should go again?
I think the desert.
I thought I did fight the Watcher. Maybe that's not what that was then.
Seems like some cooks are trying to create some super special meals.
So I'm not quite... I'm a little short on those things. But he wants these preserved spices. You can have it.
You don't need that anymore? Good.
Have this one. What else are you looking for in particular?
Ah, I needed that anyway.
So these I don't want to sell to him because those are crafting materials. You get hit, you regain a significant amount of the received damage as health for 3 seconds. Praxis, what's up, bud? Praxis, are you just saying that because of my very accurate webcam image right now? I feel very pretty right now. And also, I feel very talented with my tongue abilities. Small amount of health. Hurling lance. Small area of impact. That's kind of nice. Weapon hits they crystallize enraged foes once every 26 seconds. Not too shabby. I'm gonna save my monies because I want to get that armor upgrade.
Anything else?
In fact, I might fast travel to that place next time I have such an opportunity.
Stronger with essence. The anvils can help.
The anvils can help. They sure can. Praxis says, hey, no complaints here. It's working on me. We'll take it. We'll freaking take it. It's good to see you, Praxis. We're playing more Atlas Fallen. Continuing from yesterday's stream. I'd say I'm really enjoying this game. I would say at the rate we're going, we'll keep it going for probably another couple days at least. I don't think I can make that jump, but there's definitely a crater of something over there. We need to find a proper way to make that jump. In the meantime, I think we've pretty much seen all there is in this particular nook around here. Let's go back for a couple of what might be side quest activities. I think there's a number of things we've signed on for that I haven't finished yet. There's an elite foe over that way. The vendor, of course, the watchtower, the elite foe, there's been taken out. Yeah, let's see if I can actually jump up to this area. Maybe, I think if I climb this little hill, maybe that'll be enough. And of course, once I get on sand, I can just go a little faster. That sand surfing ability is so cool and so useful. There we go. I climb this thing from this angle. I don't know. This doesn't give me the most confidence. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. Like there's another way I'm supposed to be climbing this. So if I can get up there somehow. Maybe if I get on this little spot right here. There we go. And then... Ah, there's some invisible wall. Yeah, the invisible wall makes me think this is not it. Full of frosted flakes. Oh no! I need more foods? Or time to head to bed. That's fair point. That's a fair point. It is getting kind of late. For me, it's 12:20. I'll probably go for another hour or so. But I know it is getting kind of late. So no worries, no worries. If you gotta hop to bed, the Sunday night, I know how it goes. You got shit you gotta do. Shit you gotta prepare for. It is a work night or a school night, however you want to phrase it, so I totally understand. But I do appreciate hanging out. Appreciate everyone hanging out with us. Despite it getting kind of late. Man, I wonder if there's a way up there. Because if we could find a way to climb this thing, unless we get like unless there's a way to get a triple jump. Maybe once we get a triple jump, maybe this will all be made easier, but... If the game is preventing us from climbing this thing with invisible walls, that's a pretty clear sign that we need something else. Because it looks like we can go up this way. We can climb, we can stand on here, but there's some invisible wallness going on there. And stand on this at least. Yeah, it doesn't let us jump on that thing, so I think that's no bueno. So yeah, we have really good horizontal gain, but vertical gain, not quite. Ugh, yeah, you see that? Just no dice, right? No dice. Okay, we tried. So we'll come back at a later date. Surely there's more abilities we can get to traverse that little area. Watcher's Fury. What's our quest for that one exactly? That is to defeat a Watcher's Fury. Okay, well that's simple enough then. Maybe that's what the fellow was talking about then. Just find something out there. That's chillaxing in the sands. In the vast desert. Also, whenever I'm in the grasslands, it's like, no, I can't go fast in the grass. I can go fast in the sands, though. There we go. So somewhere around here, there's something good. I'll take that. Just run into a cactus. Full speed. Hey, what's up, Pooba? That's right, we're doing another giveaway. For Plague Tale Innocence, which I think is the first game in the series. Whereas yesterday it was a Plague Tale Requiem, which I think is the second one. So supposedly, there's a bad guy we're looking for somewhere around here. Now, of course, we saw the sand trail thing. I was hoping he would just kind of come out and slap us. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? It is another treasure chest, and the reward is... Eat that shit. Of the artifact. Watcher's Fury. And, of course, upgrade the armor. Can I, like, use my dig up ability? Maybe I have to follow him. If I just follow him, he'll lead me to something good. Except I'm kind of catching up with him. I think he's just going in a circle. And I'm pressing the button, the dig up button. Watcher's Fury. Surely it's got to be that simple, right? They look like Yeti coolers. They do kind of, don't they? Next time I'm opening a Yeti cooler, I'll do it in a very dramatic fashion. Just like this guy did. Oh, this might be it. Oops, wrong button.
The essence stones could really help us out.
There we go, that's one.
Keep them in mind.
Oh, shit. Stop him in his tracks. He's out of there. I actually could have capitalized on that situation. Where's the last one? It's one more, right? Oh, I'm wrong. That was not the last one. Now, you were not a Watcher's Fury. You were just a fella. A random-ass fella. A random-ass fella. Are you a Watcher's Fury? This disturbance in the sand? No, but I see a big boy. I'm gonna go get the big boy. Also heal myself. Stomp the ground, fling it up, and then like, yeah, fucking shotgun a Bud Light in one gulp like a boss. Oops, whoops, don't want to get hit by that thing. No, thank you. Should have tried to go fast. I just stun him real good like. That was not enough to stomp him. Ouch. So I did partially stun, but I also got hit myself. Oh, too much. 1, 2. Okay, now he's really frozen. Now he's really sad. Good. I'm gonna take out his armor. Away from the naders. As a Midwesterner, you know, I know all about them naders. 1, 2. He's frozen. Very good. I can really slap his ass. That's the way it should be. All asses should be slapped. Consensually, of course. Ouch. 1, 2. There we go. Another one. If anybody was wondering why I'm just letting him hit me like that, it's because I'm timing it with the parry. Or trying to time it with the parry. Fuck out of there. Of course, we got really good weapon upgrades now. Now that we've got our momentum charged up pretty good. So one of your claws just... Ouch! Really hurt. Yowza. Ouch. Getting spanked. There we go. This be enough to break that. Oh, I can just do this, actually. Here we go. Big. Slapped him real good. Punch! Handwrite. That sounds neat. So that was still not a Watcher's Fury, but it was very satisfying. I just got to beat the shit out of something big. The combat has kind of a weird chunky feel to it that is quite satisfying.
First, with the shards.
Oh, right. This is, yeah, that's for something else. Let's keep looking for the Watcher's Fury, but Surely there's something we just haven't found the right area, or we haven't seen the right thing. Oh, whoops. Actually, I have to press the button. So I was thinking it was the kind of dust devil we were saying earlier. Anything down here, maybe? And maybe there'd be something up top. It's all glowy like that, right? You think there's something here. Nah, maybe not. Let's keep at it. We already did upgrade our armor, which is good. So somewhere around here, a thing is lurking. And again, I see this tunneling fella. We tried following him. I tried using the... like, raised from the ground ability. Where is he? He is... Wait, did he stop? On the watchtower, of course. There's a little... Oh, there he is, there he is. Ice practice. Yeah, ice skating practice in the desert. Yes, ice skating and desert interactions. You would think there'd be no overlap, and yet here we are. You think that if there's something there, it would fight me, right? You would think like, oh, come on, bro. Don't you want to fight me? Also, you like how it's going above the sand a little bit there? If I just strike the earth, maybe? Am I not pretty enough? Maybe I need to take off this ridiculous helmet so it deems me worthy. Let's check the quest log. Maybe there's something to this that I just don't understand. Yeah, this one. Creates wraiths, suggesting interesting materials. Face the thing. Defeat the Watcher's Fury. Huh. The webcam. It's a good one. It's a good one. No, I think you're right, actually. I think Rossi's onto something. I think this is just how I look. At least temporarily. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I thought the Watcher's Fury was the thing at the Watchtower, which we very handedly murdered. But this actually is far away from the Watchtower. Huh. Maybe we need to go more towards the middle. Let's go up this way. Because this guy, I think, is irrelevant. So if I go towards more towards the middle, which is somewhere around like right here, I think. Something maybe should appear, but I don't know. I'm starting to lose hope. So I don't know. Maybe it's entirely possible there's a glitch or something. Maybe we did accomplish it and it just didn't get checked off correctly. It's possible it's just being silly, so maybe we'll just abandon it and maybe come back at a later date and see if it's whatever is stuck gets unstuck. Feel like we've done our due diligence here. Yeah. Now, in the picture, I think it showed this little scene right here, right? Little corpse fella. I got nothing, man. What do you want from me, quest? Quest line with vague instruction. And something that's clearly here that I cannot get to attack me. Despite my best efforts. Let's see what else we can do. Let's do this one over here. A lost soul. What's that one? That one is... Oh, we're trying to find Walker. Right. Try that one next. Hey, well, oh, yeah. Oh, of course, Todd. No, and actually, no, not at all. If you are not here when the redemption happens, I'll just slide into your DMs and let you know the deets. So yeah, people do not have to be here for the giveaway when the giveaway itself happens. Yeah, if you win and you're not present, no biggie at all. I'll slide into your DMs and we'll get it all sorted out. And of course, much like previous redemptions, it usually takes a couple days before I actually have the Steam key in hand. This will be a similar situation here. Got another anvil spawn here, which is nice.
Damn and blast. There's
something in the ground, you say? This right here, maybe?
Dense, but I can't get to it.
But I can.
Thelos knows I've tried, but it's like there's a repelling force surrounding it. It's pushing me away when I get close, like Warnblade. Huh?
Oh, it's Splinter's voice.
The bruises are becoming quite apparent now, so I'll stop.
I think I will not stop.
If I built a lever system to pry it out, with myself as the counterweight. I need to take on a few pounds.
Let's go ahead and summon this thing, although I think I'm not going to spend any money on it right now.
Stop here. We are in full view of the Watcher.
Yes, but these anvils conceal us. They are part of my power.
Oh, it's looking better. We have upgraded it a couple times, so it's getting some extra little pieces getting added to the pie. Pieces to the puzzle. It says we're in full view of the Watcher. I think they mean that fella. I think they mean the fucking sun god in the distance, casting judgment on all that it sees. It's like the Eye of Sauron, but just floating ominously. Well, maybe it's floating. It's hard to say. So we're looking for Walker. Texas Ranger is their full name, of course. Moose Pond?
Could this walker have sought shelter here?
What a great name, Moose Pond. I wonder if there's animals that I could... Yes, there are. So I will gently stalk the animals, see if they're going to lead us to treasure. Also, I didn't read Todd's full comments. I see he didn't say the gauntlet is looking good. He said some other word is looking good. I'll just assume he meant gauntlet.
Walker must have been here. We should look around, and maybe...
Oops, wrong button. Is it J?
Walker must have been here. We should look around, and maybe we will find him.
Missed the button. There's like a quick read button for reading the journal entries right when you find them. It's a little bit clunky navigating the menu sometimes. Oh, we already read that one. It was this one? A new looking diary entry. They're fast, but I was faster. Leg got fucked up a little bit, though. Find a place to rest. Secret Watchtower Vault. I like that. That's at Mega. Yeah. It's not a... It's a gun. Gun slet. That's the emphasis you really have to say out loud. I promise it's nothing vaguely unadvertiser friendly. They want to find the riches. It terrorizes these lands. Maybe there's another watchtower then. Maybe that's what they're getting at. Maybe that's what they're getting at. Yeah, it's nothing weird. Oh, hold on. So I'm gonna see if I can leave the animals alone long enough for them to lead me to something fancy. Once they start glowing, that's the sign I found something cool. Like that. Aquatic Dahlia, a new piece of flora. They're just chilling. How about this guy? Is he lead me to something, maybe? If I kill these 3, it would be enough for all but one. All but one of the animal kills that I need to fulfill tonight's dare. Is it the gummy talking? Yes. No, it's... So, the problem is that I don't actually know if it means anything vulgar, but the term gunt sounds vaguely like... Here's the thing. So, I don't think Twitch has any issues with this, but YouTube. If you drop the C-bomb in YouTube, your video has a very good chance of getting demonetized. Because it's not like a hateful term, but it's a pretty spicy one, right? Oh, there he goes. He's glowing. It's a pretty spicy one. And I feel like it's only a matter of time before Twitch also adopts a similar policy. And it's not like it's a word I say very often. You know, I've said before, like, I'm not offended when people drop the C-bomb. But, like, it's a word that, like, I don't know, when I feel bad whenever, like, I say it, even in jest. Because it's a very mean word for something that is a very nice thing, right? It's a nice, it's a very pleasant thing. It doesn't deserve such an unpleasant moniker. Auto block terms, yeah. Yeah, there's no issue with it. I mean, if you say it out loud, it's probably fine. But yeah, you wouldn't want to type it out loud. So I tend to assume, I tend to assume that I want to be nice. So there we go. We got the wildlife treasure here. I can now kill the animals out here. This is a kill the animal run. It's one. Or rather, I should be saying that's number 7. So we've killed 7 so far. It's number 8. And then I think there's another moose-like. Actually, there's a warthog over here. It's number 9. If there was one more, we could drop it and consider that kill number 10. There he is. C-bomb has lost its fire. That's a good point, too. I've heard that people in Australia and the United Kingdom, it's a much more common term. Here, it's like, it's kind of a spicy one. So, and that's why I always say I'm not, like, offended when other people say it. I honestly just don't care. Like, it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna police people's language. Well, that's not true. I guess I do have to police people's language to a degree, because yes, there are words that are extremely not okay to say. But that's one where I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't, it's not important enough for me personally. For other people saying it. If there's anything cool around here, by the way. By the way, I think that was kill number 10. I'm actually kind of curious. If I check my inventory. Is this one? So I haven't gotten any additional pelts. So we don't have any trophies to show animal kills. We just have to we basically have to send, I guess, the entire VOD. Send that to the Dare Drop folks and say, alright, trust me, bro, I killed some animals. Although what I could probably do is include timestamps to say, I killed 2 here, I killed 2 here, I killed 4 here, that kind of thing.
Probably Walker.
Oh, is he dead?
At least
He's very dead, yep.
This must be Walker.
Got an amulet from him.
There is nothing I can do.
It's good to see you, by the way, Iggle. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Iggle Wiggles.
He seems to have manuscripts with him.
Oh, he does have manuscripts.
Some notes about the watchtower. He has an amulet, too. I'll take it to his mother. I hope it gives her peace.
I'll say, listen, lady, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You're not gonna like what I've got to show you here, but you wanted info, and I've got info. Get revenge for a boy. Might be a really quick one, because quickly dispatched him. That it? Yep, that's it. All right. I'm actually kind of curious. Is there... Let's see. Gauntlet skin. Oh, that's cool. That one's kind of neat. Yeah, gauntlet skin. That's nice. I was going to look to see if there were other cosmetic options we've upgraded at all, or unlocked at all. Customize armor. We have a little emblem there. I think I might just take that one off, maybe? Unless I... Is there a way to just not have a cosmetic thing? I guess it's like our front side, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I can look like the unnamed person if I wanted to. Or the unarmored guy if I wanted to. Yeah, if there was a way to say, like, de-equip the thing. That's fine. Just been chilling. I hope you're doing well, bud. Hope everyone's having a nice Sunday. I know... Oh, here we go. Is this one of the things we're looking for? It sure is. It is an excess shard. Convert it into an essence core. Cool. So it's an extra shard. Very nice. And those essence cores are good because we use those to build, well, essences. Crazy, right? Anything else around here? This definitely is a area we wanted to come to eventually. And there's like a construction zone above us. We quickly took out the bad guy that took out our friend Walker. Unfortunate that it had to end poorly for him, although the notes that he was keeping, it didn't seem like he was feeling great. He said he was injured, he was trying to find the secrets about this watchtower. Not terribly surprising it didn't end well for the poor guy. Light bow. I think you're one of our peeps, although you're telling me that the Walker guy was just here. And they were never able to help him out.
Shh. Wait for it. They can lead you to treasures.
Oh no, I already did it.
Prime hunt.
Wait. You come here just as the haze is lifted.
Exactly.
Watchtowers seem to have something to do with it. I took care of it.
Huh, impressive. So that thing on your arm is not just for show. You have my
Although it does look
gratitude
really cool.
And respect. Here, with my thanks.
2 fiery leaves? Yeah, we already did that.
Not what you have in mind. They're hidden underground.
And underground. Yeah, we already got that.
What are you doing out here?
I'm simply here for the thrill of the hunt.
The thrill of the
You
hunt.
see, I grew up in a family of hunters.
You mentioned you come from a family of hunters?
Tell me more about the family.
I moved to Montserrat not long ago. Said they were... I disagreed. Or at least I used to.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Don't get
Sounds
killed
good.
out there.
It's kicking my ass. Yeah, there's been a couple times where this game has put me through the ringer for sure. I've yet to die, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Health is regained over 5 seconds instead. Okay, so it's a shorter healing function. There are more animals. I'll get a few extra animal kills just for good measure. Maybe they'll potentially drop more of the more of those, what are they called? The pelts. The pelts we can use to sell. Sell them to the one fella. The traders and such. It's like I'm trying to wrestle him to the ground, like I'm trying to tackle him or something. Ouch! I kind of ran into him, honestly, so... Maybe I deserve this. Here's something behind me. Damn it! Yeah, I like to use the whip attack just because it has really good reach, and these guys are very wily. Ooh, there we go. That's a pretty quick attack, too. He's out of there. There he is. I see you. Took him down. Cool. So that's like, I don't know, 13 animals? There's no one there. Just making sure we're really covering our bases. For the whole, you know, kill the animals speedrun that we're doing right now. Not really a speedrun, obviously. It's, of course, a reference, I'm assuming, to Games Done Quick, where they always have Super Metroid at the end. And there's always the battle, the donation battle for save the animals versus kill the animals at the end of Super Metroid. Oh shit, you're right. I kind of forgot about it. Yeah. Let's go and take that off, yeah. Well, it's like, please, Alex. It's too much. It's too much. Put that sexy tongue of yours away. Put your sexy tongue of yours away. To that I say sorry. This tongue, I can't control it, man. It's got a mind of its own. Ooh, there's something up there. Difficulty gets crazy. I'm sure it does, yeah. I mean, we're still kind of in the... like, the first kind of major sections of the game. I'm sure we have plenty more to go. Because we haven't really had our first, like, proper boss battle yet, I don't think. Well, we kind of have, but... now, there's plenty we've yet to experience. Also, if I go back to that castrum area, we can get our armor upgrade that I've been saving up for. Yeah, we definitely need better armor. More gooder armor. We can get to the top of this plateau. There's, like, definitely some stuff up there, for sure. It's a gif I can hear. Now, I'll confess, I've actually never seen... well, no, I've seen the first episode of the first season of JoJo, but I have not gone any further than that, and I probably ought to, because I've heard it gets really good. I'd say that's an anime that a lot of people really love, for good reason. So I should give it an honest shake at some point. I don't think I've ever actually been here.
We can rest and grow stronger there.
I've definitely never been here. Part 3, yeah. Yeah, I know it has a bunch of parts. And I know the manga's been going on for a hot minute. Ruthless Slayer. Ruthless Generation. Nice. Not gonna spend it just yet, just because we have only so many cores to use. Let's go and raise this thing up. It's interesting, yeah. I've heard a lot of people say the first season is kind of rough. But things start to get pretty good around 2, and then 3 is when things get really solid.
Of the past. Memories of the land.
Yeah, 2. Yeah, pretty much everything beyond 1. Everyone says part 1 is... It's not that it's bad, it's just that it's... Everything else after that gets so much better. So it's... And I know it's kind of a meme, right? Like, oh, no, I promise it gets good after the 97 episode. It's not one of those things, but still. Season 1 does establish some things. The main thing is that Dio's a prick. Obviously. Claw says, I still loved it. That's good. Slow going, yeah. Jack the Ripper. I don't know that one. 4 games in progress. Doing some KO the Kangaroo. Nice. Tripang 2, of course. Banger of a game. Some Remnant. The first Remnant game. Nice. Yeah. And of course, Remnant 2's been very well received so far as I can tell. I've been watching Alias play a lot of Remnant 2, one of my streamer buddies. He's been doing a lot of content with that game. Got an old coin. Can I make this jump? Surely I can. Surely I can, and surely I will. As I see some floaty boys. Yes, freaking slow his ass down. Oh Jesus, you're a new friend, aren't you? Oh, he just despawned. All right, I'll fight you instead. Oh, and then he explodes. Okay, so that's their death animation. They kind of self-destruct. So that's them dying. Okay, good to know. Joseph beating the shit out of... Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous, but it was also satisfying, because you've established that Dio is such a prick. It's nice seeing him getting his comeuppance. An improvement. Yeah, I've heard the first Remnant is really good, but the second one is even better. Darksiders 3. Oh, that's cool. I did not hear that. I didn't realize it was the same developer. That is good to know. So we can't get through this gate right now, right? That's one of the main things. We don't have the gauntlet powerful enough.
Nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
Can I climb up here? I sure can. Is this another anvil? Dude, we're finding anvils everywhere now. For a minute there, they were kind of hard to come upon, but lately, these things have been everywhere.
This was once a great gathering place. A formidable force called this land home.
Speedwagon. I know of the Speedwagon character. I've yet to experience it firsthand. But I've been, I wouldn't say warned, but informed about Speedwagon. And of course, all the names are classic rock references. What's not to like? Gritty! We found Gritty! And, I'm sorry, Ogasso, I got bad news. It's not the hockey guy.
Are you Gritty the scout?
The lady wearing a mask.
This statue removed?
Maybe she'll still hit us with some extremely based and extremely abrasive shitposts.
Because of that inept, whimsical god.
Nah, looks like... Well, she did say something about the gods or shit, or I don't know, something. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. So here's a golden statue. Looks a little bit Warhammer-esque. Also, is it on fire? Can I break it? Yes, oddly enough. Is that good? Was it good that I broke a thing? Oh, I'm just fucking... Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what we're doing. We are absolutely breaking shit.
Each time we take down one of these, you will be able
we get
to
some
absorb
upgrades.
all the
Nice.
essence
Yeah, take that,
contained
sun god. Not so cool, are you now? Yeah, hockey good. That's exactly it. That's what when I saw the name, I was like, oh my fucking god, please let it be that Gritty.
You really did it. Oh, watching it all felt amazing. Please take this with my gratitude.
I don't know, toppling an idol of an oppressive sun god. That's something that Hockey Gritty would also be down for. So I think we could do a lot worse when it comes to the Gritty representative that we all thought of. I climb this thing. The answer is yes. Oh, I didn't realize you could break those. You get artifacts out of those sometimes. Nice. Common artifact, but an artifact no less. There's something over there. I can make that jump, right? I can break these cuffs. The anvil right there, and I can fast travel to it when I want to. Can I make this jump? No, I cannot. I'll need even more gooder jumps. There's a treasure chest over there. That's exciting. See if I can just swoop over.
There's something nearby.
I sure can.
Feel it. You should too.
Yes, that major piece.
A major piece, you say? Another artifact? More animal pelts. Not exactly the usual method of acquiring them, but I'll take it. Seems like a lot of platforming. Oh boy, we could spend a lot of time here. Look at all these areas to explore around. Some impressive ruins. So I'm probably supposed to... Oh, let's follow this path. Shattered Keep. And we do have the anvil spawn, so we could get back here pretty easily if we wanted to. I think a watchtower is nearby. It's the smog of sand that's kind of enveloping this area. Oh. Oh, some friends down here. Go ahead and freeze you real quick, and you as well. He's out of there. Nice and easy. Some copper out of that, I think. Yep, very good. Got some momentum, but nothing to spend it on, so it's just there, I suppose. But we got a full heal, so I'll take it. Actually, yeah, there was something over here, right? Yeah, we see some treasures. So I can definitely make this jump. Probably. Probably, definitely, I can make this jump. Get a running start. Oop. Double jump. Oh, maybe I can't. I'm coming up short. Oh, I barely made it. Look at that. I came up so short, I don't even know. Oh, we've already been here, though. Okay, never mind. I wasn't sure if that was a sign that maybe I wasn't supposed to make that jump. We saw this thing from a distance, and I got excited. Just an artifact. Okay. All right, well, let's think about this. I know I was... Oh, right, I want to get that upgrade, that armor upgrade. Man, it's one of those games where if you got, like, hardcore ADD, this game could really put you through the ringer because there's so many things you want to do all at once. All these things kind of giving you nudges in various directions. And behind his mask. Who is he referring to, I wonder? The Watchful Eye, it says. Who is the he to which it describes? Also, I think that's that little glowy thing right there under that flag. I think that is the next upgrade piece that we were looking for. So the question of where is the thingy? I think that's where we'll ultimately want to get our next upgrade piece. Across this bridge. We've done a number of times by now. Oh, hello. Whoa.
This
What?
must be the bridge remains Splinter talked about.
Oh, okay.
Can
This is
we
for the
erase
quest.
It would be difficult. My power will not.
We need to
reach this
do
far.
more upgrades, I'm sure.
The gauntlet also requires another piece. We would need a power equivalent to the one we need for the Knight's Gate.
We should go back to Splinter. As weird as she is, she might have an idea.
Is the idea... Oh, just get more power? Because that's what I was thinking. Also, there's a little thingy down here I missed. Treasure maps, you say? Found an old map. Guy had riches when he followed the map. He lives in Lethesta. Cool. Good for him. Happy for him, honestly. Now I know whenever I see these things, we need to Legend of Zelda ourselves by breaking that shit, breaking those pots and pans. What's this guy's story? You alright, buddy?
More people.
Oh, he wants help
down there.
fixing things. Anything down here? Yes. I thought his name was Cutscene. It's Cut Stone. Those things.
We'll be able to harvest much more essence from this mine. It's about
Mine's depleted, it says.
It was bound to happen one day. I was hoping it would not be in my lifetime, but here we are.
My audio up a little bit.
Essence has been mined here for generations. The whole land is full of holes, but no mine can last forever. And the time of this one is up. I can't help but wonder why we are doing this. Why our ancestors did it and we still do. All for Thelos. All for Lethesta. All for the rulers of this world. Will any unnamed be remembered for the toil we endured?
Maybe that's what we're here for. To be remembered.
The other mine is clear. The Wraith is nothing more than...
Oh, these are the miners. Cool.
I killed it.
That's amazing. I'll send someone as soon as we are done here. Anything else?
Got some extra little trinkets.
Why do you have 2 mines?
In the cave is the old
Gee, Billy, why's your mom let
As the
you have
haze
2 mines?
appeared, we left it and moved to the new one.
That you also abandoned.
We don't need the essence.
What do you need from the other mine, then?
Material, nails, tools, the usual.
Okay.
I can open us a way out of here.
Good. That will help us a lot. Now we only need a way of transportation.
Alright, can't really help with that.
Goodbye.
In case that completes that little side quest. So that puts us, I think, within spitting distance of the town we were looking for. Take that artifact. I'll also take this random purple plant. Yeah, I must have just kind of missed this area earlier because it's like all kinds of little trinkets that I'm definitely interested in finding. Just breaking all the things, and they didn't have anything in it. They were both empty. I just break their supplies for the simple thrill of it. Now this looks like it has something really cool inside of it, but just there for show.
We have amassed a sizable number of powerful artifacts.
Oh, one of you guys. Whoa. Sure likes that ranged attack, don't you? Oh, it's one of those. Ouch. Let's see if we can freeze him in place. Oh, can't do that one though. Ouch. There we go. That's one. That was a big hit. Was it enough? Where's he gonna spawn? Oh, I was too slow.
Our foe's end is nigh. Shatter it.
Is he shatterable? He sure is. I shatter his face. And we get the cool slow-mo ending. That's how you know what's up. And a reward. Punch! Some copper and some silver. Anything else around here? Probably not. Let's head towards town, which is pretty close. See something over this way that I missed. Oh, next to a dead body. That's encouraging.
This one must have fallen off the side of that large rock. A path could lead up there.
A path, you say? A path that leads to something? Well, of course, we've already been in here. Oh, hold on. There's something glowy over there. Oh, it's the bandit cave. We've already been here. We've already killed the fellas. Guess I'll cleanse it again, but I don't really know if there's anything else new. They're keeping their distance, which is probably a smart move, because we're a little bit overpowered for these things, I think, at this point. Especially since we get random freezes off on them. Like that. This instant kill? Yes, it does. So the town itself is actually over this way then. We already got this little essence stone thingy. Now, is this the thing I can use? It looks like it's pulsating with something, but... Now, where is the trader lady? Because she had that really cool armor that I was considering going for. Village scout. I think she was over this way.
We've been mining essence.
Village vendor. There she is.
Perhaps you are interested in.
So we'll get the cool new armor. I can afford it. And then I'll also upgrade it. Let's go and equip it. It's going to look really cool, probably. We get more recovery. That's nice. That is nice. So I click it. Yeah, hold on. What's the helmet look like? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I do like it. Hey, what's up, sexy? That's right. We got one dare. In fact, we've achieved that dare. So we'll be raffling off a Steam key for a Plague Tale Innocent. So if you want a chance at getting that cool game, it is a channel point incentive. It's a 500 point channel point redemption to get a raffle ticket. We'll raffle it off at the end of the stream, probably in half an hour or so. Let's go ahead and upgrade this thing. Oh, perks. I can also do that, I guess. Yeah, view upgrades. Yes. It occurs to me, I don't know if I know how to do the upgrades, though. Additional details. Unique armor trait is locked. Damage stones. Let's look at the perks. Maybe that'll make it more obvious. Do I have any perk stones? I don't think I do. Am I feeling perky? Equipped. I feel like I've got a lot of these things. I click it. Hold on, let's go back to the inventory. Maybe it'll make more sense. Oh, here we go. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Space. Yeah, this is equipped. Maybe it can't be upgraded? Additional stat boost. Final upgrade. I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Customize. So I have to have the same customization options. What I do on the other one, I think I gave it like the cool white highlights. There we go. Actually, that's actually kind of cool too. Yeah, we'll do kind of like a white and black motif. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do the actual upgrades. Previously, it was the control button. It definitely seems like it wants me to do the upgrades. View them. Yeah, it costs. Yeah, we very much can afford this. That's not a question. Oh, it has to be done at the anvil. That's right. That's right. I knew that. Maybe I knew that. Okay, so let's find an anvil, and then we also need to go to the mother.
I heard it's larger than any building in our village.
Not yet, but I heard the rumors. It's said to be able to jump across the ravine.
So she is up this way. And hopefully she's not going to try to, you know, this isn't a don't shoot the messenger kind of situation. She's not going to like what she's going to hear.
Found him.
You have? Where is he? What happened to him?
I am sorry.
Tell the truth, man.
He's dead. A wraith must have wounded him near the watchtower. He made his way into a cave, but it was too late. I found this amulet on him. Here.
Walker, no. I told you to stay here, not to leave the village. You have left me. For what? I am
His pursuit for riches.
For what you did, for your honesty. But just leave. Take this. It only reminds me of him. I will leave this place. It has given me enough grief.
So we got another formula, which is good. I have a lot of these things to play with. But I don't know. I think I'm okay for now. I don't know if I want to like spend a whole lot of time looking through the formulas and whatnot. I might look through some of that off stream just because it's probably kind of boring just watching me just you know, do a bunch of menuing, hardcore menuing. Oh, this Chaos Train. Thank you, buddy. Hello, fellow gamer. What's up, buddy? Mr. Chaos Train, I appreciate you, buddy. There we go. Using that Prime Gaming sub. Hello, fellow gamer. That's the see, Chaos Train knows. That's how real gamers greet each other. What you up to, man? What kind of games you been playing, bud? We're playing some Atlas Fallen. It's pretty cool so far. It was a little bit slow to start, but I'm digging it a lot now. And there's, of course, with games like this, there's side quests aplenty. The combat is pretty satisfying. I'm digging it so far. Need to hit up an anvil so I can upgrade some of our stuffs. We still have a bajillion side quests to continue. Still need to report back to Sarge at some point. Go back to Splinter. And then... Actually, this might be kind of close by. Actually, if I could just get to a watchtower or an anvil, we can just fast travel. On the skills. Do that thing. Yeah, the Watch of Sphere thing, I can never figure that one out. Some more World of Warcraft. I was going to say, I know you're a World of Warcraft devotee, my man. Oh, old school RuneScape, of course. Some Baldur's Gate. Man, Baldur's Gate 3's been popping off lately, dude. I don't know if you've seen like YouTube videos or people streaming it, but yeah, that game has really been doing well. And it's nice to see. It's nice to see because Baldur's Gate 3, I mean, man, it's been so long since Baldur's Gate 2 came out. Like 20 or something years? Something ridiculous like that, right? So it's been forever since we've had a new Baldur's Gate. And there was all this hype behind it because early access was pretty good, but people were really excited for the 1.0 release. And then it comes out and it matches the hype. Like, people were really happy with the release. Like, sometimes a game with a lot of hype like that, it comes out and like people are disappointed by it. So it's nice that it met the expectations and that people are enjoying it. And like, there's no bullshit microtransactions. You buy the game and it's good. Like, awesome. That's good shit. Also, I'm gonna spank this man out real good. What's up, Mia? We're playing some whoa, Atlas Fallen. It is pretty good so far. The combat takes a little bit of getting used to, but I like to think I'm starting to get the hang of it. It is very satisfying when you pull off maneuvers quite fancily. It's very satisfying. Just doing the big stompies. It's one. Oh. There we go. We froze him in place. Now I can really slap him around. I'm gonna try to break all of his armor pieces. He's also gonna hit me with the Darude Sandstorm. Oh, there's a little shiny back there. I gotta grab that once this fight ends. Oh! Trying to get those parries off. There we go. Those Tyler parries. I think I broke one thing. Whoa! I'm trying to focus on your boss and you're over here interrupting me. So rude. Whoops. Oh, not that one. Yeah, can't dodge that one. So when they glow red, you can parry those attacks. The blue ones, though, can't parry that shit. 1, 2. Usually it takes 3. There we go. For the full stun. Ouch! We've leveled up our momentum by 1 tier, so now we have more juicier attacks. The downside with that momentum meter is that as we get the ability to do more damage, the bad guys can do more damage to us too, so it's a risk reward. Oh shit, I should be doing this. Like that. 1. And the parry timing is very generous. It's not like Dark Souls with like the parry riposte where you have to be like exactly on point. You can be a little bit, oh yes, the stone. Yes, I'll do it. Oh Jesus. I shouldn't have done that there. Oh, Jesus, you do a lot of damage right now because I am extra weak. Or extra vulnerable. There we go. That one's done. Oh, Jesus, that one hurt. Oh, boy, speaking of being extra vulnerable. Kind of like what I was saying earlier. Oh, I'm dead. My first death. There it is. Yeah, I should have spent the shatter ability because that would have healed me up too. Some Divinity Original Sin 2, right? Yeah, because it's the same developer, right, as the Original Sin folks. Wonder where it'll spawn us. Oh, okay, it spawned us right before the fight, so the autosaves are pretty generous. That's good. Try that again. Mia's like, well, you were doing pretty well. Yeah, this game is pretty good, but I can't pretend to be a master of it just yet. But we're getting there. Yeah, I did say earlier that, yeah, the attacks that we do are pretty cool as we build up that momentum meter, but it also means that they can do more damage to us. So there is a trade-off. You can spend your momentum by using those shatter abilities, and they do hella damage, but on the one hand, you also get some passive bonuses that are nice. So, and like the big slow attacks are very satisfying to pull off. Whoops. That be enough to free? Oh, I timed it poorly. Unfortunate. So he's still a little bit crusted over. Ouch. Likes that sandstorm ability, doesn't he? Yeah, same developer. Yeah, which is awesome because that's a game. That's a series that a lot of people really like. And for a while, that kind of the Divinity Sin, or what am I saying? What am I saying? Divinity series kind of filled the void of Baldur's Gate for a while. There we go. Let's go and use this, actually. Just finish him off. I was going to try to break all the pieces off of him, but we got what we needed. Alright, so he was guarding something? He was guarding a mushroom. Just one mushroom. Nah, there's probably something else. Oh, right, there was a glowy thing. It's a treasure chest. Oh, this is the treasure hunt. Cool. A cosmetic item. Ooh. I wonder if it'll make us look really cool. I mean, our guy already looks pretty cool, but we can make him look even more gooder. Customize. Whoops. That's kind of cool. It's like a half helmet, or it's like a, I guess it's like a little shatter. That's kind of neat. Gives us a nice air of mystery about ourselves. I like it. Excuse me. So the people that we're looking for this other side quest are a little bit farther out of here.
With essence, the anvils can help.
Yeah, we definitely need to do some upgrades because I've got a lot of resources to spend. How far are we talking here? We are... Oh, that's right. I was getting the treasure. Okay. So one of them we can definitely reach. The other one, yeah, I could not figure out how to get to them. I think... I don't know. Maybe we could actually reach from that bridge right here. Try for both, actually. I think we've already done... Actually, I don't know if we've done that wildlife habitat, so we could check that one. Anything else up here? I don't think so. Let's set up an anvil to do some upgrades, and then we'll hit up this wildlife habitat and see if we can grab... We'll just fast travel to that anvil that's close by. See if we can grab whatever secrets the wildlife might be hiding. That is very satisfying. Especially with the whip, because you get such good reach. And hit multiple homies at once. Oh, not that, though. Not that. He's out of there. He's out of there as well. Good. And Will's this way. Ooh. I missed an artifact. Another Griffin figure. I'm getting the whole collection, the whole set. Was it actually inside of the town? Yes, it's right over here.
For strangers and unnamed.
So now I can do a couple upgrades. Armor upgrades for one. That's a huge one. So... no question here. That's a big one. Can I do the full Monty? I suppose so. Yes, I can. So now we got pretty darn good stats. And now we get a bonus trait. So we get better idle use when our health is getting low. Nice. Very good. And of course we have several more perks to unlock now. Receive one of the materials you use in fusing. That's nice. Chance of rare plants appearing. Increase stuff gotten from X. Let's see what else we could unlock towards. We have 3 perks. We could like build towards something. Gives you a speed boost. That's nice. When the world gets you more money. Oh, that's kind of cool. Extra effects. Idle gets more charges. Oh, that's helpful. The active parry one is nice. The quick growth one also is nice. Can't get everything that I want when defeating an encounter. That's kind of cool too, but that would take you'd have to kind of like build towards that one, obviously, and it looks like it takes several. Oh, some of them, yeah, it takes several charges. Okay, this one's probably the most useful immediately. I'll get that one, and I'll get this one too. So got some pretty cool abilities, and I could, if I wanted to, I could just reset everything and respend them all. So let's fast travel to right here. First time I've actually utilized the fast travel ability. So I said I was gonna hit up that that wildlife sanctuary real quick because there's a chance now that something cool will happen. Also, do I have anything I can break? No. It's disappointing. See, this bridge works just fine. Oh yeah, there we go. He's glowing. Perfect. Oh, what good timing. Let's see what he buries. Is that it? The treasure map fragment. Very good. And I don't need to do this because we've reached the goal. But in the off chance that... Ouch! But I have a hard time finding the timestamps for these later. So I can send to the dare drop folks. And get a couple extra kills. And also they might drop pelts, which we can sell for more monies. And I like that. So we can get more cooler upgrades. Ouch. But yeah, I don't think they do any damage. Because my health bar didn't even appear there. I think they just knock you back. Kind of knock the shit out of you a little bit. There we go. So we got the treasure map east there, which is nice. Actually, there's a treasure map location right over there. 145 meters away. Let's just go back to where we came from. Something over there. And of course, there's no way we can get everything. This game has a lot of stuff, so there's no way we can get all the unlocks. There's just not enough time to make that happen, but we can get a good chunk of them, obviously. Not gonna overcommit and say it's gonna be a 100% playthrough. Still a good chunk of the map we've yet to even unlock. So it's something around here. It's right here. We've actually been here before. Well, no, that's not it. This is where we listen to like a little... We listen to a story, right?
Can't give up now.
Yeah, we've already heard this. It's like the voices of the people that previously had this gauntlet.
Valerie,
so maybe it's underneath.
Her sister. What were they arguing about?
Some kind of devastation. Look around. This place has seen tragedy more than once.
Do you remember anything?
Ah, here it is.
No, nothing.
So for all our efforts, we get another formula for several new things. Hammer blast, damage explosion. That's pretty cool. Explosion interrupting nearby. I do like explosions. Well, at least when we're the ones controlling them. So that answers that little mystery. Oop, don't fall off. So next... there's not much else there. That must be something we have to unlock. That's why I guess it's like a little broken icon. So we want to go back this way. We're on the right... oh, wait, actually, no, we're not on the right piece. I gotta go back the way we came. Just double jump up here. There we go. Is there an anvil up here, actually? Because then I could just fast travel, but I think we just gotta go back the way we came. Now, of course, we can sand surf, and it's really cool. If only we could also wood surf across these wooden planks. I don't think it works that way. There we go. I'm going the right way, right? Yes, yes. We want to go this way. Because there's really no other side quest things up here. That's the main quest. I don't know, I think we do want to take this out, though, before we do that main quest. I think what he'll tell us is like, oh, wait, there's still something else you got to take care of before we let you through. So really, yeah, this area. That's where we're going. Also, now that we've explored a little bit more, I wonder now if that Watcher will actually engage with us. I don't think this is it. Do the melee attack? Go and do it. Or not. Just hit you instead then. He's just sitting there. He's just standing there menacingly. Ouch. There we go. Oh, we get a purple one. I don't know if that means it does anything different. A new ability. Nice. Sand leap. Nice. Oh, here we go. I think this is what we're looking for, isn't it? There's Sarge. I think that's one of the folks we need.
Were you already able to release the power?
I was.
So we're all set there.
South of here is a crater.
I already defeated.
I was gonna say we already took care of that.
You know, but if you want to hear it, may the sunlight.
Okay, so we're good there. Then Splinter. Oh, the bridge thing, right.
I could raise the bridge from the depths, but there's a small issue. My gauntlet is not yet strong enough to raise it, and the bridge is too far. I can't reach it with my power.
Aha! A trifling matter. I can get you there. Can carpet something.
I need to reforge my gauntlet
Carpet something?
first, so you can take your time.
Well, don't just stand here. Go.
Okay, so beat the main or progress the main quest. Okay, that's kind of what I expected. Okay, so that takes care of those two then. Not sure about this guy, but over here, Desert Lookout. So that's the Desert Lookout over here, most likely. Given the fact that obviously it's part of the desert. What's up, Forbidden Prophet? Final Fantasy 16. I'll confess I'm probably not the best person to make that judgment because I haven't played Final Fantasy 16 yet. I will say I think Final Fantasy 16 has been reviewed better overall. I know some people have said Final Fantasy 16 is very good, but it's also a pretty different Final Fantasy game. So if your expectations for Final Fantasy are like, oh, I want something more like what I'm used to, then 16 might be a bit much. But I've heard it's like just a really solid game. So if you're okay with like some weirdness in your Final Fantasy, then it might be a solid one. Ouch. Let's go ahead and do the big one. So no, so I can't really give much judgment on Final Fantasy 16. This game has mixed, I think, reviews on Steam. Like mixed as which is to say some people really didn't like it, some people really did like it. I would say I'm more in the latter path. I would say I legit do like it quite a lot. But it's probably not everyone's cup of tea. Forsaken. Is that the one that came out like a year or two ago? I thought it was like Forspoken or something. I think it's maybe I'm getting the title wrong in my mind, but yes. Well, no, the answer is no. I haven't played that one either. That one also I think had kind of mixed reviews. And I remember it had a lot of hype behind it because I remember the trailer during the Game Awards or something made it look really solid. So yeah, I know that was a disappointment for some folks. Yeah, Forspoken. Yeah, that's one I would say I'm interested in it, but I would want to do more research before I pick it up because I mean, I'm liking this game. So I mean, if it's like this game, then I might enjoy it, but I'd want to know like what did people not like about it? Like what was the deal breaker? Because, yeah, some folks did not like that one. I think it was more the writing. Or maybe it was glitchy. I don't know. I feel like there was... I don't know if the gameplay had a lot of criticisms. This guy. You're next. Oh, the tail. It's tail time, baby. What about Forspoken and it's about the mask? Somebody stop me. Ouch. I just like ate that ranged that ranged attack. You're gonna pop out right here. Oh, I timed it poorly. Doesn't matter because we still got his ass. Remnant 2. We were just talking about Remnant 2 because that one's been doing super well. I feel like a fake gamer. I haven't even played the original Remnant, and that one is apparently a really good one too. Lords of the Fallen, yeah. Surge 1 and 2. I think that's the same publisher as this game. Surge 1 and 2.
Unnamed, please help me.
Well, Lords of the Fallen. Oh yeah, Deck 13 is the developer. Right. Thank you, Iggles. Yeah,
I know
Iggle
you
Wiggles.
probably hate us guards, but we only follow orders. Please help me find my friend.
Oh, it's one of the guards from the place in the beginning of the game.
We're looking for supplies. He had us guard the essence barrels. Then the Watcher came down on us and I'm afraid
yeah, the Surge, that series looks fantastic.
You can.
And that looks much more Dark Souls-like, but with a cool sci-fi flair. Yeah, the Surge, yeah.
If you look in the direction of the statue, you should see the plateau with our supplies. There must be wraiths on the other side as well. I don't know if he could have survived. Tell him.
You say wraiths, I hear things to murder. Also, can I open these? No, I cannot.
Thelos will help us. He even watches over us this very moment from the statue up there.
Oh, that's that's him talking. I thought that was the lady. I was like, that's an odd voice.
Stay away from the barrels.
These barrels right here. These barrels are right here. I don't know what you're talking about. Lords of the Fallen, though. I don't recognize that one off the top of my head, but maybe I know it if I saw it. One had good story, one had good gameplay. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I've yet to play either one. I think I have the first one from a Humble Bundle or something like that. Can I break this one? No, I can't break that one. I can't break these cuffs. It's more monies. Hell yes. It's like a weird blue kind of glow to this area, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. So I got a little oasis area over there, and of course, a statue and a side quest over there. I'm gonna do both, so I'll check the oasis first. But yeah, Deck 13, you're right. Deck 13 does make some good stuff. Is that the same developer that did Trepang 2, or am I getting my wires crossed? Because I remember when I heard about Trepang 2, the developer, I think, was a name that I'd heard before. And I'd like heard good things about. And of course, that game was fantastic. Probably my favorite game, like new game that I've played this year so far. What's this guy's story? Oh, there's David. Okay. I thought he was going to be on the other side.
Are you David?
Lots of expansive stuff. It's true. It's true. On the one hand, it's cool, but on the other hand, I kind of like it when games, like a lot of indie games have been doing this. They go like the more worse graphics approach, like the retro revival stuff. I also like the retro revival stuff.
What are you doing in here? I needed some time alone.
New developer. Oh, that's good. So yeah, if Lords of the Fallen was just so, maybe the next entry could be better.
And its people. The others look up to me. If they see my doubt, my despair, everyone will lose hope. So I need to be alone.
Well, your friends are looking for you.
Our friend is looking for you. He's worried sick.
Oh, no. How long have I been here? I never meant to worry him.
You obviously mean a lot to him.
See his head snap like that?
Very special. But I need to be alone now. Think for myself. Could you do me a favor and tell him that I'm doing fine and he shouldn't worry?
I will.
I'll try. I don't know if that's going to convince him, but I'll try.
Philos. Tell them.
Also a cave.
I'll be there soon.
There's got to be something cool in here, right? And a treasure chest? Yes, please. More monies. It's really dark and spooky in here. An artifact. And that's it. I was thinking there'd be a boss, or maybe not a boss, but some kind of little mini boss or something. We saw that guy from a distance. So it turns out we don't actually have to cross onto the other side, but I still want to. Because there might still be something cool out there. Whoop. One of those things, another artifact. More things to sell to the traders. Lots of those things. Oh, what's the extra life stuff? I can tell you all about it, my friend. I'll start with doing this, as that has more deets. But the basic gist is that I don't accept any personal tips or anything whenever I stream, because it's just a hobby, and I'm not doing it to make a living streaming or anything. But I do fundraising. Every stream I do is a fundraiser stream or a charity stream, trying to raise money for charity. And my chosen charity is called Extra Life. It's a fundraiser for Children's Miracle Network.
But there's a journal.
Children's Miracle Network is a nonprofit that helps to pay for procedures for sick and injured children at Children's Miracle Network hospitals scattered throughout North America. And here in St. Louis, we have two of them. We have two Children's Miracle Network hospitals. We have St. Louis Children's Hospital, and we have Cardinal Glennon Children's Care Center. So we have two children's hospitals we're fundraising for, which means we need to work twice as hard to raise money for both. And usually around November, I do a couple of charity marathon streams. And like I said, every stream is kind of a charity stream, but like, then there's the big streams that I do that are big focused on charity stuff, where we play like extra weird games and I stream extra long, and there's like donation incentives, that kind of thing. So we'll do more of those this November. Actually, it's not that far off. Now that I'm thinking about it, 3 months away. Can you believe it? So yeah, the charity stuff is a big focus for me, and this is my 13th year in a row doing fundraising for Extra Life, which means two things. It means we've been doing it for a long time. It also means I'm getting old, but I don't mind. It's good stuff. Nothing up here, but there is a treasure thing nearby. I like that. The sounds of that. Do I have a dab button? I do have a dab. Well, I have not so much a button, but a channel point redemption. It will make me dab. I also have a channel point redemption and make me hit the nut button. Always a good time. I'll give you a free taste. Nut. First taste is always free. Oh, here we go. Are you guys guarding the treasure? I thought his friend was going to do the same thing. Big hammer. Big. Oh, not that kind of dab. Yeah, not that kind of dab. Although, well, I mean, with some streamers, I don't know. No judgments here. Apparently a thing. Okay, it's just in this general vicinity. Maybe it's in the cave? That'd be smart, actually, if it was in the cave. No dice. It's not in the cave. Maybe it's up top? If I can actually climb to the top. Maybe it's over here? It's on the outskirts. That'd be pretty smart. Here we go. I can climb this. Oh, the Mad Libs. Oh man, we haven't done a Mad Lib in a minute. Yeah, that's an enjoyable one. We've only done a handful of those over the like couple of months it's been active. Oh, I see it.
We should check the corpse.
Check the corpse? No, I'm more interested in checking this thing. Oh, okay, there is something on the corpse. I think I already have that die, don't I? Oh no, it's a different
Could
one.
be from the nearby lookout post. There's not much we
And
can
he is
do
very
for
dead.
him.
At least we found what he was looking for.
We ought to inform his siblings.
Oh,
of
he
his
was looking
fate.
for the... Oh, that's right, Eyes on the Desert. Yeah, yeah. The desert lookout with the treasure map. So we found the map and we found the treasure. So there's the lookout himself. Okay, well. Oh, and you can follow the blood trail to see how... Or I guess what injured him. Originally? Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too much into this. Oh, the hip-hop. I do like Mad Lib, the hip-hop artist. I like both flavors of Mad Lib. I like the hip-hop guy, and I like the classical definition of Mad Libs. I like both. Map is big. It is, and it's kind of interesting. There's no loading zones or anything. I mean, there's loading zones if you fast travel. But yeah, I'm impressed from a technical perspective. And just in a general perspective too, but I'm definitely impressed from a technical perspective with how the game's able to keep everything pretty seamless. That shit is not easy. We'll talk to the guard. I'll also grab this little lore nugget here, but I also want to see what's on that statue on the other side. The reports. Check this real quick. Found a strange artifact. That's me. We found the artifact, all right. The cool gauntlet. So this was from the guy, yeah. It says he couldn't make it work for him. Yeah, he didn't have the spice. Didn't have the sauce. Learn more about the diver. Very nice.
Where's David? Oh no. Please don't tell
Are there
me
any mounts in this game? I don't
he's fine.
think so. I think the fast, the fast movement option is the sand surfing. He's struggling with this. We'll tell him the truth.
State, but alive. You better talk to him when he comes back. He needs support.
When will he be back?
Soon.
Thank you, my friend. I'm in your debt. Now we can only.
So
pray
we
for
knocked out
Thelos
that
to
quest
shine
only
his
by
light
talking to a
upon
few
us.
people.
Good
Nice
luck
and
with
simple.
that.
Good luck to you too.
Thanks, bro. We got, I guess, just some money for it, for our trouble. I can make this jump, right? Easy. Easy peasy. 1-y and a 2-y. The old outpost.
An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet
That would be
resonates
convenient. Oh, also, a thing we can unlock. Oh, no, we can unlock, actually. It's probably going to be a little mini-boss battle over there, but first let's crack this open. Oh, wrong button. Oh, okay, I didn't have to hold it. There we go. Go and activate it so we have a fast travel option. Have a good night, Forbidden Prophet. Thanks for hanging out, bud.
We have come a long
I know it is
way
getting
from
kind of late.
the
I probably need to wrap up pretty soon myself. It is getting up there, time-wise.
I'm still trying to get my head around this new me. I am an unnamed. I am less than a person.
Was less than a person. Now you're more than anyone.
We'll see about that.
I don't know, man. You look pretty badass to me. Maybe I'm easy to impress. This well is broken. Can I crack it open? Nope. Alright, is this going to be a mini-boss battle, or is it just going to be available for free? Good night, Chaos Drain. Thanks for stopping in, man. And for that Prime Gaming sub. Freaking homie, man. Appreciate that, dude. Whoa! Whoops. Oh my god. Oh, this guy has this ranged attacks. I think we've seen... This is like the fancier version of the fellows we've seen previously. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't want to stand on those things. Oh, jeez. Ouch. Anyway, I have several heals I can use. Ouch. So I can knock him out real quick. I can focus this guy a little bit better. It's one hit. Oh, wait, I can't block that one. Right, that's him diving away. Where are you? Oh, he's right on the piece we're trying to grab. Ouch. That's so annoying about these guys. They stick around for the bare minimum sometimes. And they sometimes, yeah, sometimes they respawn real far away. Because they want to do their cheeky little slurp the momentum attack. And they dive away and they summon some new friends. They think they're so cool. Ah, crap. Ouch. Oof. Not my best performance. Oof. Oh, I could have blocked that one. Like that. It's out of there. Ouch. I have so many heals. If I can get more by killing these guys like that. Oh my god, you have so many landmines, dude. Where are they all going? Where are they all coming from? Yeah, everything. I think he's stealing my momentum whenever he hits me with those blue thingies. There you are. Alright, I'm guessing you're going to spawn super far away, probably. Oh, no, he spawned right where he was. Ouch. Oh, that's a crappy spot. Summon more friends. Ouch. It's one of the things that's annoying about these guys, too. They don't give a lot of opportunities for parrying. Got two right from the get-go. That's kind of cool. Ouch. Wrong button. Now he can just snipe me from afar, I'm pretty sure. Ouch. Yep, that's exactly what he's trying to do. Just I can heal. Oops. Right, but we've built up quite a bit of momentum, so now we could potentially do some damage. Like this. Perfect. So now he's extra vulnerable. Oh, heck. Actually, I want to get his tail first, but I know better than to just wait around. It's one hit. And dive away, of course. And then way over there. Oop. Oh, he's summoning friends. Of course he is. It's actually kind of nice because that's a good way to build up extra momentum, is just kill some of the spawn fellas. Oh my god. He's very good at hitting me with those things. Oh. It's one parry. One Tyler parry. Ouch. Are you better? Oh, I think he's what's guarding this thing, so that's why he's extra tough. Ouch. Can I use the momentum attack yet? No, because he keeps slurping it away. Come on, he's so close. Oh, he's coming right here. All right, cool. Got his ass. So that's a new enemy type, I think. Coiler. Rampaging Wraith, but reduces your defense. Oh, so you're even more vulnerable. Yikes. Maybe it's worth it. Go quick heal.
This is
an unearthed shard. Oh, that's what we need for this thing. To unearth things more gooder.
Is this what we need to open the Knight's Passage?
Yes, partly.
So that's one of the things we
Once
definitely
we
need.
have 3 of these
In that
shards
case, I'm glad we
into
came
piece,
here.
We can forge it into the gauntlet. Then we will be able to unearth.
Yeah,
that
then we can
gate.
unearth stuff. Hence the
I'm
name.
still getting my head around this, but let's do it.
Can still unearth this one though. And I guess the idea is that now we can reach this a little bit easier. And our reward is... I think this actually might be part of a treasure chest. Oh, it's an... Oh, yeah, it is a treasure chest, but not a hidden treasure. Artifact. Good. I'll take it. So is this the end of... Okay, so now we can reach this little area. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering how we cross this little gap. So you have to cross in this bridge up here. That's how you do it. Heavenly Shrine? Oh, right. We did see that. Right. Okay. And there's, of course, the statue we can break. Wait, can I... You know what? Hold up. Let me try that again real quick. I'm curious. There truly was nothing else up there. Hey, what's up, Chill? Trying this game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. The combat, I like quite a lot. A lot of times with games like this, kind of easy to get bored quickly. Because if the combat doesn't hold you, you know, like if it's a one-trick pony, that one trick might be kind of cool, so like you don't mind it so much. I would say this is one of those games for me, at least. I don't really mind the fact that it starts to feel a little samey because just the gameplay loop is pretty satisfying. Can I jump up here? Now there's invisible walls. Okay. The gameplay loop is pretty satisfying. I don't really mind what is sometimes a bit of a samey feel to it. The open world has enough things to do and enough interesting distractions where I don't really mind the fact that, at least so far, we've only seen a couple of enemy types. Of course, I haven't fought any of the major bosses yet, so I have a feeling that once I get into the real nitty-gritty, then we'll see some really spicy things. But so far, the first like couple of combats, I think the idea is that they don't like throw anything super spicy at you, so you can kind of learn the ropes. As the combat's a little bit clunky at first, but once you get the hang of it, it starts to feel pretty cool. Like you pull off some pretty cool maneuvers, and you feel like a badass, but you don't feel like an unstoppable badass necessarily, because there's very much a risk-reward system to how you build momentum, how you fight bad guys, that kind of thing. But no, I do like it. But it's not an everyone kind of thing though. I think I saw on Steam it has mixed reviews right now, and that's probably fair. But yeah, if the idea of a open worldy game like this, if it looks like it's interesting to you, it's probably pretty cool. But if it looks like you might get bored of it, then yeah, I don't know. It's kind of expensive too. It's like a $50 game, so of course you could always wait for it to go on sale. That's always a valid approach as well. Structures buried in the sands. Let's probably talk about the anvils. So we are finding lots of those. Oh, there's something down here, although I think that's just a platform. We'll go and raise it up, but nothing new, I don't think. It helps us climb back up here if we wanted to. I'm gonna go ahead and break this statue. I don't think there's a ton of these left anyway. So look for the weak spots. Oh, I can't quite reach it though. Let's jump from up here. Oh, another piece of lore.
This gives me the willies. Clearly unnatural. It looks like it was placed here by someone. From my research, it appears to be emitting something.
It's emitting
A
something.
wave of some kind. Is it like those weird birds in the caves? Horrible, skinny, hairy things they were. I wonder what purpose this obelisk has. Is it a waypoint? A marker? A compass? I give up. For all I know, it's just a magical foghorn.
Oh crap, I should have... Well, actually no, let's go ahead and hit this one. But the big one we want to reach... Oh, I didn't grab the ledge. It's at the top. I know we'll get some resources if we break that thing. And more importantly, we get the satisfaction of a job well done, because it says, or it will say, statue 1 out of like 3 destroyed or something. The vantage point. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it tells us things that are nearby. Did I break it? I hit there's it's like a piece up there, I just can't quite reach it. I'm like kind of gaining altitude. Wait, is that working? Oh, I might be able to cheese it. I'm like slowly gaining altitude. There we go. So some attacks, I guess, can kind of slowly raise you up. We got a lot of the little dust particles out of that one, which is good. Anything else up here? Of course, there's the anvil down there. Is there anything up here? Of course. Oh, there's the person we need to talk to. The side quest. Let me grab that real quick. Satchel. I love these names.
I've never seen you before. How did you get here?
Keen Eyes wanted me to check in with you lookouts. Do you need anything?
Fewer race. A way out of this hole? Not much she can change there. A little more food would be nice.
Anything suspicious?
Did you observe anything?
Well, the Wraiths are a lot
The
more...
Wraiths are aggressive. Nothing suspicious there. Alright, so that was the last person we needed to talk to for Keen Eyes. Check the map real quick. Anything else here? I think we're good there. That kind of concludes this little sequence out here. So I never did figure out this whole, like, Watchers thing. I wonder if that's, like, a bug. It's, like, stuck in some way. So we would report that to this person up here, and that would be our last, other than the one we can't figure out. I guess I could look this up, but how this is supposed to go. It makes me wonder if it's bugged, because there's a monster that we just can't get to appear despite hovering near its spawn point. So I could look that up just kind of on my own. But otherwise, yeah, this one is on hold until we beat the main quest. So the main quest would be the next thing, really. No treasure chests awaiting, I don't think. I think we've gotten all those. Don't know how to get to that anvil, but that'll probably happen a little bit later. Yeah, see if there's anything else. I think we pretty much are caught up on all the other fun things we wanted to do. Got a lot of resources, so we could do more upgrades. And buy more things from traders. There's a few we want to go back for probably at some point. So what we will do... Oh, the gauntlet shard over here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop over to this anvil right here. And then we'll do our upgrade. We'll probably grab that shard. Then we'll probably wrap up for the night. It's getting pretty late. So I have work in the morning, so I can't stay up crazy late as much as I would like to. Because this game is really good. I'm really digging it. Honestly, a lot more than I thought I would. So I am enjoying myself. I'm going to raise this one up too, just to make... If we ever want to come back here, we can get up here a lot easier. No, I really enjoy... And again, I'm grateful to Daredrop for opening up this game to let streamers like myself apply for review copies, that kind of thing. And I'm grateful I was able to score a review copy. It's quite fulfilling. Oh, we get to fight another diver. Wait. This is the more chill version of the thing we fought just now. Still annoying, but not quite as spammy. Although he did decide to hide behind this fallen pillar, which is annoying. He's gonna... Does have some armor. Now, if I can get another good hit on him, I could probably shatter his armor instantly. Like this. I was actually hoping to get his tail while I was at it. Grab that. Whoa, that tail came out of nowhere. I was hoping it would stick around for a little bit longer, but that's okay. Punch! Some more ore, very good. So the anvil we're looking for is back this way. Thing up here? I know this is a clever place to hide something, just because it's kind of off the beaten path. Now, I've already scoured a bunch of this area pretty well, because we were here quite a bit earlier trying to figure out this whole Watchers quest. It's around here. I keep coming back here thinking maybe I'll find it. Maybe I'll figure out what's missing here. Because there is... I'm gonna find him. There's like a fella that's kind of digging around here. Is that him? Disturbance in the sand. There's a fella that's like digging around and he's trying. Supposedly it's a bad guy. You can like get his attention. Because they told you to like avoid the tremors. Oh, no, I can't find him. Maybe he only appears sometimes. But regardless, yeah, it's very strange. Oh, didn't actually grab the cactus. Hello? There we go. Had to go slow. Once we grab this anvil, I think the piece we're looking for, it's at the top of this kind of fortress area. Traveling vendor, you know what? Yes, I will hit you up real quick.
You're back.
Not yet.
I think the desert.
Yeah, just go to the wide open desert. Not particularly helpful. Special interests. He wants those pieces. The game pieces.
You're back.
And I should have several of those actually to trade. Ooh, look at that. That's the fancy stuff too.
Will fetch a nice sum, and we will be happy to buy this.
Some of those. Some of those. Anything else on sale?
You don't
That's
need
good.
that anymore?
We got quite a lot of money actually. Idol of wound. Significant amount of health. Amount of the damage received. Okay, that's health. Okay. Weapon hits crystal. Weapon hits crystal. Wait, what am I trying? What is it trying to say? Weapon hits crystallized and enraged foe. Once every 26 seconds. I don't know. None of those really are really grabbing me necessarily. I think I might grab an essence core though. And only grab 3 at most. Let's just grab 1 for now. Because it's on sale, and we need those to buy those fusion effects. And he's roasting an entire pig. Didn't even bother, like, you know, dressing it or anything. Just, nope, just go for the whole thing. Now, I am curious about the treasure maps. I am trying to keep an eye out for those things. So I need to go up top, I think. Oh, we need to just go around. Okay, never mind. Also, I'm hearing thunder. I didn't think it was supposed to rain tonight. It's no mistaking it. I'm definitely hearing thunder right now. Now, oddly enough, I don't know if this was like a sequence break. I think one of the things is we're supposed to raise this platform eventually, but we don't have the power for it yet. And I was thinking it would raise it so we could get up there. But I guess that's all optional. It's not part of the main quest. So we'll go through here. There we go. I can see it dead ahead. Got an achievement for sand sliding a whole bunch. Sand surfing a whole bunch. Just an anvil dead ahead. So I will go ahead and do a couple things. Let's get health back, of course. Momentum gauge upgrades. Yes, we can afford that. I want to get tier 3 upgraded, but yes, I think getting that would be good. Unless there was anything else I wanted to spend that money on. Can't do that one, obviously, or that one. Armor upgrades, we're all maxed out on armor. Perks, we're already set there too. Yeah, I guess I might as well do these things. Another tier. What would I rather have more often? This momentum when you get hit. Smaller chance to crystallize them. Again, slowed. Okay, so you'd have to build towards that. Go for this one. As that would be kind of nice. I can't afford the next one. In fact, I'm already pretty low on... Well, not low, but low. Relatively low. On the little dust particles. Oh, there we go. So for this, I think I want to use this one. Momentum orb, that's pretty helpful. Don't have anything for tier 3 yet. I could construct some, but I think that'd be something. I think I want to spend more time kind of looking through things, and I'll probably just do that off stream, just because it's kind of boring to watch me just read menu things.
To remember how they were made.
You know, for 10-20 minutes at a time. So we'll do that. We'll do that kind of separately. So of course these guys. Ow! He actually. God dang it! I was so smart. I was like, nah, I can dodge him. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, gotta be ready for those things. They're sneaky fellas. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take this guy out too, because I'm worried if I don't, he'll go out of his way to kind of come to me. Alright, we're good. So I'm gonna start from over here. I think that'll be all I will need to reach this thing. Oops. There we go. This is more or less what the game wants me to do, is to start from up here. So the piece I'm looking for is... Whoops. Is, I think... Oh, hello. This guy's just kind of popping up. Oh, Jesus. Got him. Also, Dexter Dog. Dexter's awake. Let me grab him real quick. At the doggy. At the doggerino. Good boy, buddy. If I can... I don't necessarily want or need to cheese anything, but I do wonder, like, if I can skip some of this by jumping up that little platform. Oh, you're here. You're here as well. Whoops. Got more of them. Lucky me. More friends. Oof. He's out of there. He's out of there as well. I don't know if there's something spawning them or if he's just doing his own thing. I'm gonna take this guy out. I don't know. I say that, but I mean, you see what a cold-blooded killer this dog is. I don't know. I'd be more worried about him taking me out, honestly. Pretty brutal stuff. Let's go over here, I think. Yeah, take this guy out. It sounds so menacing, right? Got the plateau. So the thing we're looking for... Back this way. We're gonna be able to see it with our eyeballs pretty soon here. Our very own eyeballs. There might be some cool stuff over that way, but I don't want to like get too ahead of myself, because again, it is getting kind of late. What will be the next intended jump? That's where we came from. Maybe I could make that jump? That's an awfully long one, but I'll try it. Maybe there's something to that. Oh, that means... Oh, one of these things. Dang it, that's not good. These guys take a second to kill, so this might take a moment. It's out of there. Of course, we have more stuff than last time we fought these things, so maybe it won't be too bad. Oops. Oh, crap. Oh, shit.
This was a decent challenge.
Yeah, these guys are a little bit more annoying. Let's go ahead and drop this guy real quick. Is this free health? Oh, it's this. Right, yeah. Oops. Oh, right, this ability. Yep, that's a fun one. Spam air dodge. Seems to work pretty well. if I can get the timing down on this one. Oh, crap. Forgot that happens immediately after. I think the lightning bolts are very well telegraphed. Well, except they don't always show up on the ground. You see that? The reticles usually show up. It's going to cause another shockwave. There we go. Oh, right. Get out of the blast radius. Now, this is a lot quicker than last time. We have better damage. We have more. Oh gosh, more tools under our tool belt. He made friends. Oh, that's nice. Ouch. So now, ouch. Let's go ahead and spend it on this guy. Some health back. Nice. That did deplete our momentum. Grab these things. Oops. Alright, so now he's vulnerable. Going for the kill. Bam! Some gold and an essence core. Those are very useful. Very, very useful. And also some other kind of spoils. Treasure chest, yes please. Some incense, nice, another artifact, good. So that was all very enjoyable. I don't know if we needed to do that, but it was very satisfying. So now, yeah, I think this is probably what they want me to do. Like, take this path up here. That lets us get to the second tier, the second kind of level here. Second story, what do you want to call it? Ooh, there is stuff. The artifact. 50 sellable artifacts achievement. Oh, we can even see it from that way. I guess if I wanted to, I could maybe jump back that way. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, I think it's what it wants me to do. So there was nothing else over this way then? Because I thought the game wanted me to go this. Oh, there's something over there. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff. Oh, wow, it just did a free essence stone. Cool. That's one of the big ones. That's perfect, then. I didn't even know there was one there. I was more worried about the one over here.
Did the people of this place know a world free of his tyranny? Were their bellies full, their gardens plentiful? Did they move the earth and split the seas? I'm becoming fanciful. But I must forge on. We cannot go on like this.
Shattered Keep. That sounds awfully dramatic. Let's keep going this way then. I saw this rock. I was like, oh, is that a path? It looks like it kind of sort of is. Let's stick to the path at hand. Oh, again, I know I'm kind of going all over the place just because I see all these things I want to explore. But again, recognizing that the time is getting quite late and work beckons me in the morning. I can't go super silly, only medium silly. So I would say our best bet. See if we can reach that one over there. I don't know. I don't know if from this jump would be a good point, a good idea. I definitely can't get to that one. Get back here. Yeah, that's just too far of a distance. That's not it. What if I... Can I just double jump? And, I don't know, maybe not from here, but maybe if I landed on that little smidge, that little teensy platform? I don't know. Doesn't give me not a lot of hope. And I can't grab on the ledge. Oh, but I can grab that one. Okay, well, that brought me to this thing. I guess it's possible there's a triple jump we can unlock. Well, what I know will probably work. I don't know if this is what they accounted for necessarily, but if we could just kind of cheese it up this little... Oh, maybe I can't cheese it, actually. Not that one. I think I tried this one earlier. Looks like you can maybe land on this one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, that seems not like a thing the game wanted you to do necessarily, but I mean, if it works... I have to fight something, right? Oh, maybe it's a platforming challenge. Follow this thing. Yeah, that's probably the... Maybe that's the main challenge. M. I don't know why they all have M platings on them. That goes... that away next. Very good. I wonder how many of these there are. Whoops. So I should be okay. Oh, I lied. We are not okay. Whoa. Oof. That's unfortunate. Although... Oh, I did take damage. I think that was full damage. I raised this thing up. Yeah, I goofed an input.
We have to start over.
Yeah, I have to start over. That's okay.
Look at the map in case you do
But
not
now that
remember
this is
where.
raised up. Yeah, yes, braised like the meat. There is something in the distance. Also, a little cave down here. There's so many cool things to check out, dude. Oh, of course, I got bamboozled. It's a small little fella, though. I see campfire. I think maybe there's friends. He's out of there. There we go. We got the tier 2 attacks. And that's it for him. Cool. Gotta be something in here, right? I see torches leading the way. The ground floor, it says. Well, there's a researcher person.
Hey, you! It's dangerous in there. Come over. What are you doing here? You don't look like you've come for research.
There were monsters like 20 feet away from these guys, and they're just chilling.
What is that supposed to mean?
Apologies. My wife and I were studying in the library here when the bridges collapsed. But we dare not go further. If you know what's good for you.
Thank you for the warning.
Well, I found these old according to it, perhaps.
Okay, so we got something out of it.
Documents you.
They seem to, but suddenly.
This.
So, they are.
Okay.
I'll go now.
Good luck with your studies. So he gave us another formula, which is nice. Probably things I can read, right? About the monsters. Tail Garter.
Oh, what a surprise. It's hardly the best spot for a base camp.
It's commendable.
Risking his wife, too.
Risking his life and his wife. All for the sake of research.
The gauntlet.
These figures are so regal. These must be the Knights of Bastion.
Oh, that's a mural of the Knights.
This
Okay.
keep must have been quite the stronghold before it was leveled.
Is this the place you showed me in that vision back at the anvil?
Yes, I think so. It was the Knights' greatest keep before Thelos came, and they were almost certainly purged.
Okay. Artifact over here. So that was just a little bonus flavor text kind of thing. I don't think it was like a required story moment. I am curious. Oh, okay. This is something else. This is This is something I definitely want to come back for, but again, it's getting late. I shouldn't overextend myself more than I already have. Let's get back to the task of this climbing sequence here, because I think once this is done, more lore, by the way.
This is interesting. Maybe we can find someone who has a use for this.
Like those researchers, maybe. Shell bashers down there. We've already fought like 10 of those things. I'm not quite as worried about spanking him out necessarily. We'll have more opportunities. What did I just say? I said we'll have more opportunities to fight you. Make that jump? No. I think if we just ignore him, he'll leave. He'll lose aggro. I don't think really he has much for ranged attacks. Yeah, just like that, we're already old news. Here we go. There's a platform we can raise, I think.
Close. Do you feel it?
Oh, it's an anvil. Oh, okay. So a few things. Uh-oh. Did the game crash? Oh, no, never mind. It just freezes when it shows that to you. I was so nervous. I was like, oh, come on, game, don't crash on me.
Oh, a new face.
Got some cool armor there.
Bridge repaired then?
Not yet. I got here by my own means. What are you doing here?
I've been here with my colleagues for a while, exploring and searching the area for clues about its history. They moved down into the cellar to see what we can find there. With the bridges down
That's the researchers,
we
right?
have all the time in the world to read. Say, you seem quite capable. Please search the keep for remains of the night. If you bring
We found the mural. Is that enough? Oh, we can't bring in the mural. I'll do it.
I'll help you. Any idea where I...
Look around this keep.
Should be simple enough. Find the clues. We found a clue. Hopefully that's enough. I think what I'm going to do, since there's an anvil right here, so this is a really convenient save point, I think we're going to do this. We're going to go ahead and activate this anvil. I'm going to save. I'm going to wrap up the game tonight, but we are going to do the giveaway. The Steam key for A Plague Tale Innocence. And then we'll wrap the game up, wrap the stream up, and find a raid target. How's that sound? And I'll be back tomorrow. So if you want more Atlas Fallen action, want to see more about this cool game,
I'm thinking about Tracker.
we will...
She never said why she became
Oh yeah, Tracker from the beginning. We'll continue this tomorrow evening. Probably start around 8:30 Central Time, give or take. I will save the game. The game auto-saves pretty often, but I like to do a manual save before we wrap up. And more hamburger, of course, which I have like, I think Koala, I might have told you, I've got like a list of like 40 sound alerts that I want to add, including hamburger. Could always use more hamburger in our lives. 6.5 hours of game time total. Not too bad. Not too bad. I am really digging this game. Like I said, a lot more than I thought I would. I thought this would maybe be like a 1-2 stream kind of thing, but I'm digging it quite a bit. So I think I'm pretty much able to commit to a full playthrough.